my mama called, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had a dedication. People hating, say the change, and look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. I've been thinking, I want you to be happier, I want you to be happier. When the morning comes, and we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back, cause with all that has happened, I think that we both know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
About to say well.
Stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in love. YMCA.
What's up, team? How we doing? How we doing? How are we doing? I said, someone freaking tell me how you're doing. Just someone. I'm talking. Someone talk to me. I'm all alone. I'm telling you, just don't talk back. Team, I'm telling you right now, if you want to make money, in pre-market, if you want to have money in your back pocket before the opening bell even rings, get your ass over to my lobby. What are you smoking? Not the good stuff, that's for damn sure. There's my baby, and I'm sorry, didn't have to get back to you. I can't believe you didn't get Pixie. Because good golly, look at Pixie Dust Trash. Doesn't this remind you a lot of CER? Or this is ENTX, my bad. Doesn't ENTX, watch this. Gap up. Does this not look a lot like yesterday's play? Here, I'm going to do it. Actually, I'm just going to do it raw here. I'm just going to do it raw here. I'm going to do it raw here. Let's see this. Watch this. Watchy, watchy. Watchy, watchy. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Look at this. Look. I am the pattern reader. Okay? They call me, that's my new name. I'm just going to change my name to pattern reader. Look, team. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing fucking marvelous, actually. Are you kidding me? Look, because I never used to be able to notice stuff like this. Look at this. Look. Look. Shitting Christmas farts. Let's go over to Femi. Okay? Whammy. Whammy, same. Bye. All right, all right, all right, all right. Where's Coldplay at? Femi to $4. Get out of here with that trash. Oh, Pixie, that was the other one. Mix. Mix was the other one. Oh, Mix. It was ugly. I didn't like it a lot, but I said it gives back gains every damn time. What Tattoo do? That was another one I saw someone mention. Okay, that wasn't shit yet. I was like, I'll short every one of you. Now, WRX, this was brought up by Sean World. Maybe it pops up. It has popped up recently. And the other one that you can see we're going to be watching for the day is going to be TGL. Oh, what's Trug? Oh, Trug! What you doing, Trug? What you doing, Trug? What you doing? True Golf. Okay. The hell is this? A new IPO play? Okay, Trug. Trug Golf announcement. Oh, shit, Trug. Gotta watch out for that Trug's house. Trug. Keep your eye out for this thug. Dad joke. Dad joke. So watch out for Trug. Trug, newer IPO play. Trug, not Trump. Newer IPO play. All right, True Golf. All right, True Golf. Here's that part of that song. I don't know how those guys dance. I gotta get with those guys. I feel like I'm over in India somewhere. All right, so Trug, keep an eye on Trug. Now, it's going to be a 2T play. Let's see how this always works out like this. How weird is this? By the way, roll call time. JYD, Sam, Super Buddy, Paula, Ryan, 3 Blessed, JYD. Stream is out. In and out. The stream's in and out? The stream is in and out. How is the stream in and out? The stream is in and out? Really? Let me check mine. 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 Shut up with that damn song. Shut up with that damn song. See? All right. Shut up with that damn song. See? All right. Shut up with that damn song. See? All right. Did I get you? Did I get you? That was a pretty good one. Was that a good freeze? Did I get you? Was that a good one? Was it a good freeze? Was that a good freeze? I couldn't tell. I wasn't looking at myself. I should have been. All right, anyway. All right, are we back good? Are we good? J Beans, 3 Blessed, Coldplay on Drake, Lone Wolf, D. Sarley, 0 Day, Sky Champ, Sam, Super Buddy, Ryan, 3 Blessed, JYD, Labop, MLM, Ivana, Hoops Trade, Lone Wolf, Nolan, Mr. McDonald, Had a Good Farm, D. Sarley, Super Buddy, MLM, who all's in here? Cousin Greg, I'm cooking freaking lunch already, Sky Champ, Ryan, Sean Whirl, Astra Trading, Myron, just what's up? And what I was saying, sorry if the stream was going out. We begging, if you are not in my lobby, here, let's rewind all that again. If you point me in, if you want to make money in pre-market, you want to have money in your back pocket before the opening bell, what the hell are you not doing in my lobby? Every single day I've got you every single day I've got you covered. I even got you covered on TGL to go long. I said watch for a breakup or blubbity blabbity bloopity bloop. That's a 60, 70 cent trade. Look, this every morning. And what I was going over, so let's just do it again now that you guys can hear me. I said, I'm changing my name to Pattern Reader. All this stuff, I feel like this is like yesterday at lunch when I had to repeat or whatever that day was. Look at this. Does that not look, look, gap up, boop, bop, beep. Gap up, boop, bop, beep. Every day. I swear if the stream is going out again, I'm going to look down and be like, look at this though, it's every day. Femi, what did I say? Was giving Coldplay a hard time saying $4, going to negative $4. Bye, get out of here with that trash. Mix, bye, get out of here with that trash. Pixie, the one we did short together. I know most of you hopefully got it with me. Bye, get out of here with that trash. I mean, literally went all the way down. It was a low so far. 470. Get out of here. Bye, you stink like poo-poo and cheese. All right, now we're good. Let's get back up. Now, like Dex said, I may not trade large caps today. I will wait for a good setup and pattern team, but that's it. Like it's today. I remember that from the last time I got bit. There's nothing I see either at the opening bell. So what I'm going to be looking for. Cool. Sorry, that's weird. It started off choppy. Who messing with me? Who messing with my stream? All right, so I got TGL, Trug on watch. So I got TGL and Trug on watch right here. Large cap plays, I'll put NVDA on watch to see if we get any movement up. I do like NVDA up over yesterday's high of day, but we could get a reversal there. And we are surging right here at the opening bell. NVDA is surging. SMCI getting a pretty good pop as well. I can't watch too many. I'm not trading anything large cap at the bill is my point. I'll tell you that. Bing dong, there you go, Lone Wolf. Bing bong, love it. Eggs and bacon, love it. D Sarley, I am in, but not an hour or two. Let's see, it was day shows. I'll need to take the. Oh, you're good, D Sarley. Yeah, hey, no, if you are, especially if you're already up, D Sarley, there's no point to try to keep trading. You know, hey, we've gotten our plays so far. You know, man, I can't tell you how many times I've seen Elway. Because my point being John Elway, right? I've seen this thing for years, team. Years this thing's been around. Lifeway Foods. Has anyone ever seen or been around a Lifeway Foods? I mean, since I've started trading, I've seen Elway pop up. So it's so funny. I'll be seeing on the scanner. I've never heard of a Lifeway Foods. Trug and TGL here. Let's go to TGL. What do we have to break? I mean, see, I don't like that. This is not what I like on plays. It's like be more decisive. Trug could be your more decisive play. We're more, but see, still a range here at the bell. I do want to watch that small cap play or that large cap play. I should say small cap play if I can talk. Large cap, just be careful. You know, wait for JP this afternoon. He is a money-making machine. TGL, like Trug, like I talked about here, is popping up to close to the high of day area in pre-market, which is 220. So I said keep your eye out for that thug. I like it long a little bit more than I like TGL long. And here comes TGL, just like I talked about. I'm telling you, team, I'm going to change my name to Pattern Reader. So we got Trug right here, by far, to me, the more popular play. Now, we could, again, watch for this halt scanner. Watch for random movers here to pop up. Elway never does anything. It's just one that pops up on the scanner like new high of day. It won't hit that breakout scanner. Yes, 100% Sky Chimp. Wait for setups today. That's all I will be doing here. I'm just going live because I love you guys. I could just be like, hey, guys, I'm not going live. I'm going to try to teach you a lesson and a little discipline ship right here. I'm not going live for a reason. No trades. That means you don't trade. Please, sit on your hands. Go walk your dog. Like Deck used to say, I'm like, go walk your wife. I'm like, go walk your wife? The hell, what? No freaking Debbie or Barbara come in. You don't tell her that. She'll come in, snatch that ear up, Deck, take you for a walk for sure. Oh, Miss Debbie. I knew a girl named Debbie once, bro. She ain't playing. She ain't playing. You mess with the wrong Karen? She gonna have you all up in tassels and handcuffs. She's like, oh, you won't take me for a walk. Chop Fest so far. Yo, yeah. Thank you. And let me know, because I'm trying to flip around too to watch small caps at the damn same time, man. And now I'm all of a sudden turning into a thug. At the same damn time. Well, today's thug day. So let me tell you something. I'm like, yo, yeah, I'm flipping around in a 5-minute time frame, and these candles are like dojis almost right now. I'll go to a 3-minute candle so I can see these a little bit better. Okay, Google is popping a little bit. So I'll kind of flip through them with you guys. Google, there is one good surge. God, I know I talked about this in my morning alerts to you guys. I did. Here's what you're missing on these morning alerts. I hardly bring up Google, usually once or twice a week when I really love it. Loved it on Monday. Listen. I just will go over Google because it's really tight from yesterday. Usually I'm not a big fan of it, kind of going over day in, day out, but we do have an area would be looking for under 147. Under 147, that's right. And I go long 146.90. So I like it both ways. Good short here, team. So I have 149.50, 60 area. That'll be my normal high of day. Maybe we get a surge because we haven't actually popped or done anything here in market or in pre-market. So maybe we actually move more in market, more so. Because the last couple of days we've had that pop, right before the opening bell, of course, more so on Monday. So over that 149.50, 60 mark, watch for a pop up to 150. And where did we just run into? What did we just run into? 149.60. 149.60, baby. Oh, these morning alerts are like little chef kisses. Mwah, mwah, oh, mwah, oh. Good golly. If you've not signed up for those, I'll put the link out there again. Good golly. Just beautiful right there. I remember talking about Google to these levels. Okay, now TGL, a little bit of a mob shift. Now TGL, a little bit of a mob shift. And here's what I'm seeing on TGL, team. The upper band is finally moving. And that's what I was looking for and waiting for. Go to TGL, 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute time frame, whatever you want to put it in. Do you see how that band started to move up there a little bit for TGL? That's what you're looking for. That's 100% what you want on TGL. If you want long, you want that band to start moving on up. Now, again, you're going to have $8 resistance. Zoom in right here. $8 resistance, but over that, if you get over 8, because you just formed that in pre-market, there's really nothing, in my opinion, until 875. So here goes. Here's your new high of day. So TGL here, team. Now your other runner. You're taking on over. So TGL watching with that upper band. 875 resistance is next. Look at the mob shift. Look at the mob shift too. Look at the mob shift, team. NVDA too as well. Look at large cap plays, just like Finster talked about. I'm sure they're still that way across the board. Just please be careful. If you want to try to get in with real scalpy momentum plays, I guess you could do that today. Wouldn't be a bad option, honestly. That would be it. It's until a trend forms. AMD gross as gross. Apple, maybe we start dumping down a little bit more, but still those bands are not that great yet. What do we got on Metasauce? Okay, see, we're getting some of that, like that red to green move here, or green to red move on some of these plays. And NFL Clear, is this going to do its own thing? No, that's gross. Let's go to Tesla. See, that's a little up and wiki and down. What Google end up doing? We just failing at that 149.60 mark. Yup. That was a good short. Now, that was a good reversal, honestly, at 149.60. Upper VWAP band did start to move out to the right. That was a great technically sound play on Google. SWIN is halted up. SWIN just letting Dex Lobby know as well. This has popped up a few times this month, as you can tell. Just be careful with it. Had a couple of good days. We'll call it one good day and one great day. And then it had some not so fun days. Woo, big reversals here. Google. Oh, man, these reversals are beautiful right now. Google. NVDA here getting some more tug. Again, just get in with quick momentum. Reversal on ARM. Reversal on Tesla right here, team. So it's just major reversals right here. What is that? I guess that means the SPY's not getting that much of a pullback. So that's kind of your move for the day. Microsoft, okay, I want to get you out. Remember, you and AMD, and okay, AMD finally getting a little bit out of that, because that was looking gross for AMD there. That was some super gross chopping. Those bands weren't moving. TGL here, new high of day. TGL here, new high of day. Again, room to 875. Super low float. Super low floats on the board today between SWIN, WRX, TRUG, TGL. ETAO is just up a lot because of a PR from yesterday and after hours. That's not one you'll probably be looking at today. Lone Wolf, yeah, I forgot about your play, boss. Are you still in on this one, Lone Wolf? This was a great short right here. This one was great because this actually it was kind of up on, I forgot what exactly happened. Was it on PD? Was it earnings or not earnings? Was it, what came out yesterday? Came out news, something. That was earnings. Okay, it was earnings. Okay, I was right. Just late earnings report. But I was right. I was like, oh, I thought it was. And wow, what a dumper-rumper. So yeah, Lone Wolf Nolan, I felt great about it. Yeah, man. Lone Wolf Nolan, good job, boss. I know. I saw you call it out. Did you make some money? Did you at least trade it as my point? Did you knock down the police department? We'll call it the police department deluxe. I did. Good job, boss. Good job. Look at Google, team. Oh, I called that out. That was my normal high of day, team. My normal high of day. Whammy. God, what a great short opportunity. I feel like an idiot now not taking it. Should have thought about going for a short there off of that reversal area just to test it out for a trade. Just to see how much, because I didn't see it pop up in pre-market. And so when I did see that, I'm like, God, every time it does, that's what I was going over my morning. That's what I said. It's done this 3 days fucking, I'm sorry, it's with F, but it's done it 3 days in a row. This one for a reason, had news with Apple. Then it did it again yesterday, did the same thing. Did it again today, doing the same thing. Every day it's popped up in pre-market. It pops at the bell, and then it goes back gains. Damn. PDD looks like it's going to go down for Mo. Good golly here, team. PDD. Okay, that band's starting to flatten out. Okay, it's starting to flatten. This just is a bear flag. If I didn't see that lower band kind of flattening out right here, it still may go down and touch it. I mean, this thing still may at least go down and touch it. PDD right here, team. Good golly. This is but in the three, it might go down. I've already feel like I missed it though. That VWAP crack, I just feel like I missed it at this point. I have to wait for those bands to give me some room to run. Give me a little something there, bands. Bands will make a dance. Bands will make a dance, baby. Go back over to TGL here. Like I said, 875. We'll put the line in here. Boop. Bop. Right there's the line. Right there's your support now at 8. Okay. Let's go over here to the trade tab, The trade tab in the old products. You put in a little PDD. Your PDD and you get the contracts, yeah. The contracts. Ooh, not a lot of volume on those. There are some on the calls, but I just do shares on PDD. Those contracts look just sketch. Not a lot of volume there. A little bit more so on the calls, which I don't really get. Like, all right. All right, so we got PDD here, team. Under 138 here. Watch for a short for more movement on down. Under PDD here, team. Under 138. Well, here we go. Under 138 here. I'm going to wait for candlestick confirmation, or if we just get a lower shadow. If we don't get a lower shadow, then I'm not going to take it. It may just kind of race on down here, and here it goes. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be one of those momentum plays. And at this point, I'm not going to just jump in with momentum on a play I've never really charted before, looked at before. Don't feel as comfortable in the day that we are in. I'm trying to tell myself, Joshua, you be good. You hear me? You be good, man. Astra, what's up? Thoughts on Swin halt strategy? Let's go over to SWIN. Let's go over to my, I forgot we just have so much today, I feel like. SWIN. We're going to gap up at 7. Ooh, okay. TGL, there's that pullback at 875. Could go mob shift over to Swin. I would go small. It looks like it's going to work out. Just because of the gap up here and what this has done recently. There's no small cap. Kind of these small caps are wanting to go today a little bit. You can tell now again, at least up. And we've had major dumps for sure in pre-market. So, I would go smaller. It does look like it's going to work out, though. I would test. Oh, what did I tell you on PDD? Oh, PDD. Did anyone get in PDD? Did you jump in for more, anybody? I should say, did you jump in for more there? There goes $2 on PDD team. There goes $2. I talked about the bear flag crack. Woo! Even more now. We've got room to 135. Take profit at 135. Take profit at 135. PDD, take profit here in the 135s. Take it right now. We're hitting the lower band. We're hitting that lower band. Take some profit here in the 135s. Sky Chimp 100%. Boss, take those profits. Is my stream still making sure, team? Obviously, let me know if the stream starts acting up. I just want to make sure the stream's still good to go when I start seeing silence in chat. We'll go over like in both the lobbies. We're hard. Oh, dog, the bounty hunter. Woo! Beautiful short right there on PDD, team. Beautiful short right there on PDD. God, that was gorgeous. Easy money right there. Beautiful money right there. I knew that was going to be a great short. Building up that flag. This started coming on down. I felt a little chasey. Couldn't even wait for candlestick confirmation. Just would have had to get in once we saw that 138 crack. Just jumped in for the momentum down. Stream is great now. Cool. Beautiful short right there, team. That was the best trade so far that I've seen. Besides Google and that reversal off that high, my normal high of day of 149.60, yesterday's high of day. Otherwise, and I'm trying to go across the board here. Of course, you just jumping in with momentum, I guess, with some of these plays. Those were the two really good setups. PDD, that was absolutely gorgeous short with continuation right there. That was gorgeous. Felt kind of bad now not taking it. Like, dang it. There's the one good trade we could have for surely taken in the first 15 minutes. That was just perfect. Easy setup. $2+ move. Beautiful move right there, team. WRX, here you go, Sean Worrell. This is starting to move up and kind of starting to take the mob away. And that's gonna hurt all these plays. It's like one play needs to keep the mob, and with all these plays running, it's gonna be hard for that to happen. Here's ATXG now halted up out of nowhere. SWIN, is this still gonna halt up? Or gap up, I should say. Still shows it. Lone Wolf Nolan. Woo! Down to 135. Lone Wolf, did you jump in some more? Lone Wolf, did you jump in for more? Hopefully you did. I just hope someone got some of that. And it was just too pretty. That was so pretty. Oh, it's all good, Lone Wolf. It's all good. Hopefully you saw it, though, what I was talking about. Easy $2 move there. $2+. I would have got out. Probably in the end $2 move because of where I would have got in for entry, but I'd have got out in the 135s right here and just been done. Beautiful move, beautiful. And this may be one of those thumper dumpers where it builds another bear flag, and then I would love it. I'd say, hey, I've got to try to get some of that. I got to get maybe the last round possibly, that I could get at least maybe a $2, another $1 or $2 move out of it. SWIN. Now you want this to hit pretty quickly, Astra, and anyone else. You don't want to give it that long. Now, if it pops up, then that's fine. Then you can trust it to come back down. But if it's one of these that sits here for a few minutes and kind of creates a new low and a new low and a new low, see, this is fine. That's what you want. Your whole strategy didn't work out. In my opinion, you could still leave it in there for the time being for that move down if this play stays hot. That's the one unfortunate thing. Which of these plays takes the mob fully? Swin team here about to... Oh, nope, not hitting the LULD. It's hitting the LULD, but there's some selling coming in. Now it's going full flush. Now we're about to halt up again, possibly. About to halt up again here, possibly. Swin here, team. About to halt up here again, possibly, team. SWIN. Then we're halted. Boom. SWIN. I had a feeling there. I'm sorry it didn't get filled, Astra, but I was like, I have a pretty good feeling this is going to... Here goes PDD down for more. I told you PDD. Oh, man. It was a great short. Awesome short on PDD there. That's just beautiful continuation play. Beautiful right there under that. Man, that built that beautiful bear flag. Oh, that chef kiss is right there, team. That is beautiful. SWIN is now halted up, looking for like another gap up here. Another gap up, and you could try it one more time, Asher, if you want to. The halt strategy here at 890, you know, maybe put orders a little bit, maybe even at 9, maybe a little higher, because you can see last time we were about 15, 20, well, 20 cents away. This time the gap up may not be as big, so you may get closer to the halt up. And I do trust possibly one more. And again, it'd be one of those things where you get filled as soon as it gets the new high of day. Take your profit. Don't go, man, we'll get $12 out of this. No, man, just take 50 cents to $1 out of it if you get it. Quick little hits on this way up. Just we don't have a pure mob play yet. Now I know this could turn into be that, but it just started spiking up. It's got 250,000 shares traded today versus Trug, which I know is now pretty much kind of calling it quits probably. 26 million though, but TLG 21, 22 million. You know, though that's where the mob more so has been or was at. You know, even more so again, WRX at 7 almost mil, shares traded today. So that's just one thing to keep your eye on. I don't, for anyone that wants to take this trade, it's more of a, hey, I'm going to get in, quick hit. You know, if it somehow rolls into a halt up before I can get out of my shares, great. TGL now? Halted down. TGL team called it out too. Here's my alert over in Dex Lobby earlier. 875 resistance, or whatever. 875 area will be next once we clear. So 875 resistance area, and it hit just right around 875. WRX is now popping. That's not great. That's not that great. SWIN definitely could be your next big mover. JYD, what's up? What's up, JYD? My limit was it's oh yeah. So do it again if you want to, Astra. You know, TGL just dumped down. You're getting these random plays like Hole will possibly be popping up here, right? And then Work X, where just random plays are starting to pop. So you know everyone's really going to start focusing on SWIN, because as soon as this gaps up, it's going to overtake WRX and most likely Trug to be the number 3 top gainer on the day as soon as it gaps up to 940. It's immediately going to jump to number 3 on the board after a gap up. So then it's going to be on more people's list and watch list. So keep your eye on it for sure. And again, just put orders in from 890 up to 9. Your order was at 750. Yeah, that's good. Good. So yeah, just a little bit above. That's what you're... At least you're doing the right process, my man. Is there a way that the alerts that you send to Dex Lobby can also appear in your lobby at the same time? Man, I wish. I wish. Do you want me to type them in here as well? I will. Just say that. Just like, will you type... Because I'm saying it to you guys, but if you want me to copy... If you want me to put them in here first, I will. If you're like, put them in here first, I'll just put them in here first. All it takes is a copy and paste and put them over to Dex Lobby. But no, unfortunately, there's no way to, like, link all the streams or link all the... Many people have asked for that, for like a universal chat. I think the only way... That would suck, though, because then my alert would go... Like, it would be gone in a blink of an eye because there'd be so many freaking people in that one. Okay, Cousin Craig, done. Okay. I just figured because I'm kind of going over it and saying it. So, I will put it over. Yeah, sorry, bro. You're good. You're good. TGL still a good short. Where are you going to open up at, boss? I would wait for... It can be. It is not right now. I would wait for it to open up, bounce off 7 and 685, move its way back up to 740, and get in right here back at 880 or 785. Somewhere in here. Maybe even if it dumps down far enough, where we halted down at to the VWAP would be a good area to get back in at. Kind of like my halt strategy, but for the inverse. What do we got on SWIN? Oh, we're going down here. Oh my gosh, I can't stand this team. SWIN. I can't. Okay, it's not even on here. I can't. No, SWIN. I'm done with this. Oh, we're halting down. Oh no, we're not. We're all over the place. SWIN. I am very surprised on this one right here. Watch, this is gonna go back up though, team. Watch this. Watch this slingshot right here off the VWAP. Watch this slingshot right here off the VWAP. Watch this slingshot right here off the VWAP. Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. It's got to get back over where we halted up at, though. If it does not, then it's going to die. I'm honestly surprised. But this is just the charting. You can't keep up with it on trade ideas. On trade ideas, you can't keep up with it. I'm going to put that there because it's slower. I'm going to put the faster plays on Thinkorswim. This isn't doing good. All these plays are starting to give the small cap plays. Woo! Let's see, cut. You got it. I've been meaning to ask you about that. It's all good, cousin Greg. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I just want these people in the other lobby to know how badass we are over here in this lobby. Sky Chimp, yeah, we already got that, boss. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it for coming on over to my lobby, though, man. You know, finally, you know, Sky Chimp. New England Trader, you got it. A millionaire. Oh, millionaire D Trader's like, yes, please, please, please do that. Like, I got it. I got you guys. Done. Done deal. I'm probably not going to trade the rest of the day, honestly. Not liking what I'm seeing. Obviously, I've already traded small caps today. I didn't locate shares on TGL. They were rather expensive. So I was like, yeah, I'm not shorting TGL. I will short something that's not as expensive, which to me was Pixie and ENTX. So right now, it's just a mixed bag in small caps. Large caps, you got that good pullback if you took it. Yeah, it's funny. I guess deck so. I saw Dex. Someone say I just see people deck. Because I'm over in Dex lobby. I always have it pulled up, like the chat anyway. And I guess he's talking about. Point being, last night he texted all of us about a meetup. I just read it this morning. I hadn't responded yet. I just read it this morning. He texted about some meetup. Like all the streamers were going to meet up because he wants to do some like post, and so he wants us all to get together and do some like foot. And then literally Iggy, I love Iggy. Iggy just called him out. Iggy literally in chat just texted the Tradecaster group back and was like, "You invited the whole chat? I thought it was just for us." Oh, that's gonna be great. That's right. I can't wait to see what Sean does. But I'm like, yeah, but Love Chip, he just texted us last night. It was just about us. Like literally, I can show you guys the text. Or I'll read it to you. I just read it this morning. I love it because like Iggy just said, you invited the whole chat. But yeah, last night, Diggy, or not Iggy, but Deck Check, hey guys, so this year we went blah, 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 blah. Each of us are going to get 3 days to do a strategy and we're going to do it. We're going to have the world's largest boot camp. And so each, blah, 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 blah. And he says, can everyone come to New York next month for a video shoot? I want to get everyone promotion reviews. And so, he's like, I'll get an Airbnb. Let me know about a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday in early April. And then this is all last night. Oh, that's why I finally looked at it, because this morning he texted at 7:30 my time. Anyway, and then Iggy's like, I thought it was so fun. He's like, I thought it was just for us. I did too. Oh, you're good, Sky Chimp. I just giving you some hate. Just giving some hate. Yeah, Love Chip. I'm like, so are we doing the seminar now? Are we doing the seminar, but it's gonna be in New York? I'm like, because I'm just lost. I'm like, whatever. Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Forget about it. All right, team. So I still have SWIN on watch. I have TGL on watch. We'll go over to some other large cap plays and see if we have any movement here. SPY, Yicky Yucky, and I figured that's probably what you're going to get on the SPY all day long. Now we're probably going to get that after this big movement on some of these plays. I bet we could start to move into this choppyville. And then maybe we do create like a trend line or a shelf to possibly short or do something with. PDD was to me the better play this morning so far. Easy peasy short opportunity. And really could get another round here once we get under 135 candlestick confirm, or just once we see under 133.60 for continuation. It does seem like TGL is going to start to die out a little bit here. And small cap plays turning into more of that hodgy-podgy movement and not really truly finding the leader. Maybe Trug. We'll put this on watch right here. Trug-a-Dug. Shrug the Thug. He says, I listen to that thug music. Ice Cube. What was it? NWA. Wu-Tang. He listened to that thug rap. Watch for this little W. Remember the booty cheeks here, team. Downtrend break. Now, we like the booty cheeks to the top side, but this is not bad either because of the downtrend. Looks beautiful right there. So watch for the downtrend break. Back above 180, 180-ish or so to the VWAP. And I forgot people have texted me. Sorry, my bad. Earlier, I think it was VB. ES, yes. ES just choppy. I wouldn't. VB, don't trade. VB, don't trade today. VB, don't trade. Don't trade. Don't trade. Don't trade. Don't trade. Don't trade. Don't trade till JP. Don't trade till JP. Don't trade. No. Not ES, not SPY. No. Oh no, don't trade. That's how you work on your discipline, VB. You're really like that you need to work on these things, everyone in chat. There were days where I'm like, I am not going to trade today. Put my hands under my big old booty cheeks, and I watch the rest of the day. Well, don't trade later. Just take the day off. You don't have to trade every day. You have got to get that out of your system. I love days that I don't want to trade. Got to get that in your system. Like, boom, not trading. Not trading today. He's not talking till whatever, and it's probably going to be choppy till then. I got to be... I'm not trading today. Go do stuff. Live life. There is a lot to do in life other than worrying about this today. You have so many more days to trade. And this isn't just to you, this is to everybody. This is stuff I teach and preach. You've got to disciplinize yourself, as I call it. You have got to do that. Most of us have to put ourselves through some kind of like training. We truly do, and train our minds. We are all literally, like I've talked about, it's like we've been through like my case. It's like you have dumped me, and then this girl dumped me, and then another girl dumped me, and then this girl, and it's just like I keep getting shit on, and my confidence is low, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore, and am I even worth anything? And that's how I was. But I had to learn disciplinize my brain back the positive way. And then that, not overtrade. No, like, hey, today here's what's happening. This isn't a good day. Not to trade. And that was a good thing for me. And I saw that as wins. Like, I'd get through the day, and of course later now, I love it. I'm like, I don't have any stress. I don't have to trade today. Like, this is cool. I'm gonna take the day off. Back then I'd be like, man, good job, Josh. Good job. I'm glad you didn't trade today. Good job you didn't force into some loss. Now maybe in the end you come back later and see a good setup that maybe was a good trade. Okay, track it and go, where and when could I have traded this today? That's, kind of what I do on days like today. Like beautiful downtrend here for 20, 30 minutes, almost break it, but boom, right back down. So you probably couldn't even take profit in time. So it would have been the same thing for ES, if I go to it. Oh, come on back here, on SEs, right? So you get a little bit of downtrend, boop, choop, boop. Now I will say this, VB. I will say this, and the SPY as well. If and when and I don't know that it's going to happen, but it might, that we get this ultra nasty dumperooski papalooski, and we get below all these wicks, same thing kind of like with the SPY here. We're back to recent and go to the SPY, and everything is dumping, and the SPY gets back below 515. That is your only trade, but you need to watch these lower bands. I'll tell you when that's going to happen. If you're listening, just sit and wait. Because you know what just like I did if you were watching me just a little bit ago about with PDD. I will find and alert the best setups and say, man, this is what I'm trading. I feel terrible now that I didn't take this PDD train. But SPY, I like the setup. I talked about that in my morning alerts as well. I just don't know that we get it because of the day we're in, boo-boo. Or anyone else out there. I'm just trying to save your heart, your emotions, the day, making sure it's hump day. I want the booty cheeks just firm and happy all day, not sad and lumpy. Let's see now. Let's see now. Fun line out. Sounds dope. Opportunity to build the community. Oh yeah, love chip for sure. But just one of those things. But I was no offense to you guys. We've been talking about doing this meetup since we were supposed to have it in January. Caesar kind of called them out. Nothing ever happened. No offense to you guys. I want the seminar with you guys. I don't want a night out with you guys. I want a night out with the boys. I want the seminar with you guys. I ain't streaming because I don't want to, but they see, and Policing the Pips that goes live here now. Policing Pips even says, I ain't streaming because I don't want that button presser urge. But I got to support the AK. Love it. Policing the Pips. I don't know why I was going to put the in there. It's just Policing Pips. I'm the V. I'm the V to your Policing Pips. JYD, yeah. Small caps are where it's not bad. I try to show you. Let's see. I can't check it out. I love it. Brandon, what's up? What are the upper and lower bands? Here you go. I'm surprised someone in chat didn't link it up. Man, where's my chat at? Where's other cousin? Where's cousin Greg? Where's Coldplay? Where's D. Sarley? Where are my guys putting the link out? Someone asked for it yesterday. Boom. boom, bam.
Let's get into this lesson. Another mini lesson I don't want.
There you go. Working upper and lower VWAP band lesson. Go watch this, Brandon. Brandon, go watch this, my friend. So, Brandon, you're going to, row your boat. You're going to, row your boat to all the money streams you can think of. So, go watch that, Brandon. So essentially right here, and you're going to see me talk about it in that lesson. Look at Trug, too, getting that downtrend break. Is watching this band right here. So I have my VWAP. My VWAP is the purple line. Don't mind the blue line. That's my 9 EMA. But these bands that are at the top and the bottom, that's the upper and lower VWAP bands. Like if I click on it, right, edit study, I got 3 of them on here. You see there's the VWAP, but then it's got the upper band and the lower band. Go watch that video and you'll see how I'm using them and what to be looking for. Got that? You handsome little devil, you. Okay, buy Swin. Let's go back over to Trug. Trug the Thug. Let's see. What's up, Will I Am? How you doing, baby boy? JY, I'm caught up. K. Clausen, good old Root is still holding its gains. Really? No way. Where's Root Daddy at? Gee golly. That's why I just don't touch those plays. I just don't touch them. And plays like WRX. Nice M shape. Great short. You'd think you'd get more continuation. You don't. Now back on up for maybe a cup and handle breakout. Oh, watch out for Trug. Still watching this for the downtrend break. Policing the pips, kisses you. Ryan, yeah, I shouldn't have. Yeah, Ryan, yeah. That's why I love small caps. I know every single morning you guys are getting these with me. Hopefully now we're starting to see it. I know a lot of you guys are starting to notice. ENTX team, look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is easy money. ENTX is lucky I didn't make 2K from it. Femi, look at it. Coldplay, told you negative $4. Mix, whatever. Look at the dump and the continuation in market and got it as well from Pixie Dust. Well, didn't get much more in market. Got a little more in market. This is the one I traded. These plays are popping up. The VWAP's catching them immediately. I laughed my ass off right after ENTX Femi pops up. I'm like, Ellie, come here, Moo. Ellie, Moosey. Come here. Me. Moo. Lay down right there. Lay, sit down. Lay down. You want that bed? Watch out. Get up. Queenie. Hello. Moo, you want this bed? You can't really fit in that bed, though. You're big. Why do you guys like to curl up so tight, so goofy? But hopefully, team, this is what point being, Brian. It's every day. No, hush. All the dogs are wanting to get up now. We have to take a small break in a minute and get them up. Hello, can you not lay down? I'll get everyone up in a minute. Okay, Moo Pants. But that's why I traded that this morning. I usually kind of forget about the JP days, this, that, and the other, and I'm glad it was obvious. Like most people in chat were reiterating what day it was over and over and over. I'm like, oh yeah, last time this happened, I tried to trade something at the opening bell and ignored what day it was, and I forgot what reversed on us. We took a loss, and I was like, yeah, I'm not trading today. Not trading today. I'll wait for a setup. And just what I'm seeing so far, I'm just not seeing. PDD was it. PDD was the play. Lone Wolf Nolan too as well earlier this morning, calling that out in my lobby. Then I know Iggy got on it. I got on it at that point. But Lone Wolf, shout out to you. You were all over it. So good eye, baby. Good eye, baby. I mean, this looks like it's going to go down for another. I can't short it this low. I really want to jump in, but that's just way too low for me. But it's building another gorgeous shelf at 132. You crack that shelf, we are probably going to see about 130 or so. See Mother's Day's Cup. Yeah, and that's that's funny. It was the quarter of the yearly business, so that's funny. D Charlie, okay, I'm back. What's the play? Cisco, nut chop. Unless you're in large or small caps, we got WORX moving, and we had Trug the Thug with the downtrend break here. Now watch for that bull flag, which we're forming right at that VWAP, and for a squeeze over the VWAP to 205, possibly to 210. WRX is your other play that Sean World brought up this morning. A good job, Sean World. I don't know if you shorted this ever. We got a great trend line crack and M shape. So you could have got in right there for that move. I know you asked for but look what I just called out. I just called this out, Cisco. Cup and handle breakout. Cup and handle. We went from an M shape, trend line crack short, to a cup and handle breakout. Just reading the chart. Yeah, Lone Wolf Nolan, yes. I think you got 132 crack coming on up. That's why I have it on the chart, because I like this more so than most plays out there that I'm looking at right now. And now Trug is moving back off that VWAP. There goes that. That'll now cancel out. Now that means WRX may get more hype. Trug. Woo! Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Watch for a bounce up in here. Off that downtrend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 160. 160 if it doesn't bounce here. Oh, watch it. Watch me now. Hey, work. Work. Hell, I'm a hit. Oh, work. Work. Let's see if it holds this downtrend, though. What a pullback right there. What a hell of a sell-off. Well, let's see if we get that bounce. I'm going to keep that on watch for. Here we go. Here goes PDD as well. PDD as well. Get this over here. That's the song I'm looking for. That's the song I'm looking for. That's the song I'm looking for. That's the song I was looking for.
You broke my heart, 'cause I couldn't dance. You didn't even want me around. And now I'm back to let you know.
Look at these guys.
I can really shake them down.
Watch me now.
Watch me now.
Oh, man, that's my jam right there. I got that's just going to be stuck in my head all day. That is going to be stuck in the head all day right there. All right, so let's go through some of these plays. I'm not seeing a lot. Not seeing too much here. SPY's going to be stuck in that range, upper and lower VWAP band. And here you go. What did I talk about? PDD, getting close to our target. But just a SPY, you know, when you get these bands moving, literally, these bands are essentially 80 cents apart from one another. You know, right around that 75 cents, whatever you want to call it. That, you know, that you're not going to move. You're just, this is your range for the day. This is your range so far for the day. And I have a pretty good feeling it's going to be that way until Mr. JP steps on the mic. Now, you could get some movement from some of these other large cap plays, surely. But I'm not seeing anything that I'm in love with, is my point. Unless you guys are seeing something that I'm not fully seeing. Bit of a trend crack here on Microsoft. A little bit of an uptrend channel right there on Microsoft. Meta as well, a little bit of trend line. You can see kind of forming back on up. Google, a little bit of a trend line. Noticing these across the board here, team, right? Well, trend line crack here recently and that's actually moving pretty technically sound. Look at the downtrend break for the move up. Trend line crack for the move down. Now we're in another downtrend. So watch for a downtrend break and then another pop back on up. Look at the bounce as alerted there, Trug there. That's what I typically see a lot of. I love that. You can usually count on that as a pretty good bounce play. Now, again, going long in small caps has been a little iffy and tricky at times, but that still worked out pretty nicely there. That's why I put that downtrend line in so you can see what I'm typically looking at. I see my lab is just like staring at me. She's like, Dad, I've got to go to the bathroom. Hey, team, I'm going to take a quick little break because I know Deck is gone. I know he took a little trip. I'm ready for it'll be fun, though. As long as we plan it, I'm down for I haven't been to New York in a while. I'm definitely down for a little trip to New York, NYC. Did he give a date yet on it? Or he didn't say to us, though. That's what's so funny. Oh, man, my buddy. Forgot about that crap. Forgot about that. Marcus. Actually, team, and this is what sucks. I don't know. I think he's doing the Zoom with me. I didn't know if he was going to come over or not. I just have so much going on this week. But anyway, my buddy, I'm doing a one-on-one with him. Are there any last questions you guys have? Any last questions you guys have? Any last things? Cisco, Coldplay, Taff, Police and the Pips, Lone Wolf, Cisco, D. Sarley, Ryan, Will, K. Clausen, Brandon, hopefully you watch that, JYD, Love Chip, Sky Chimp. Cool. Cousin Greg, Paula, New England Trader, Millionaire, Super Buddy, Astra, anyone from Lone Wolf Nolan, love you guys. I forgot he texted me. I was like, I ain't got to look down at my phone. He just would have been sitting there until this, and I finally kind of checked my watch. I was like, oh crap, I forgot I booked that. Crapola, shoot. Taff, will I be on during the FOMC? Now I'll go live for lunch. So I'll be live for lunch this afternoon. I usually do my typical lunch thing. I have stuff I have to do this afternoon, so maybe I'll move it around and do that first. Yeah, I will. You know what? I will. What time is it? Is it at 2 or 2:30 Eastern? 2 or 2:30, team? Taff, and yes, Taff, it is. It is 2:30. 2:30. That's not too bad there. That's not too bad, too. That's not too far off, Dimpy. Numbers come. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'll do, team. I will go live for that since Deck won't be around, and I know there will be other lobbies possibly maybe going live. I don't know if J Trades is gonna be around today for that, but I will go live a little later for lunch. Then I won't go live at my normal time. I'll go live a little bit later than today. For the FOMC then, just to make sure there is a lobby up and live 100% and someone's there talking you through it and what to be looking for on the SPY. And that's what I thought. So what I'll do is I'll go live at probably, I'll let you guys know because I have the one-on-ones. I should be able to go live right at probably 30 minutes. That's what I probably will do. So almost 3 hours from right now, a little over that. So I'll go live at 1:30 Eastern. 1:30 Eastern is when I'll go live. Again, I'm going to keep my lobby up. My lobby's going to be up live all day, but I'll jump on the mic. I'm going to jump back on the mic 30 minutes before the numbers come out and an hour before JP talks. Sounds good? And then we'll work it into power hour, a little bit into power hour. All right, team? Good question, Taft. Didn't think about it. Like, you know what? Let's do that. J Beans, Coldplay, Lone Wolf, love you guys. Trug kind of dying out right now, so we'll move away from Trug. TGL dying out as well. There goes that. It's over with. Small caps only has WORX left really in the bank. Team, I got to get into the one-on-one. I'll see you. I got to let my dogs out first. I'll see you back here in just over 3 hours. Just over 3 hours. Okay? At 1:30 Eastern time. That's 12:30 Central. That's 11:30 Mountain and 10:30 West Coast. So just over 3 hours from right now, I will jump back on the mic for some fun. Yes, so 0 day, that's 2 and 2:30 for us in Central Time. No, it's 1 and 1:30. 1 and 1:30 is 0 day, my bad. 1 and 1:30 for Central Time. So numbers come out at 1 Central Time, 1:30 he talks. I will be on the mic 12:30 Central Time or 1:30 Eastern. Or again, 11:30 Mountain, 10:30 West Coast. Yes, Kellyanne, see you gorgeous. Lone Wolf Nolan, see you handsome. Mr. Man Bun and the Man Tail. Sean Whirl was in here earlier, that's Man Bun. Although he could be more like a Man Tail now as well. Taff, Marty, 0 day, got it. I'll see you guys back here in just a little bit. Love you all. Again, if you ever need any help from me, question on the bands, what number deviation? 2 and -2. 2 and -2, boss. 2 and -2, right there. 2 and -2. All across the board. Large cap. Upper band, lower band, or the VWAP. 2 and -2. If anyone ever needs any help, team, I'm telling you, every day I've been doing this. Every day, I would say, 90% of the days, at least this year, I guarantee you, I am up $1,000 before the opening bell. If you ever need any help, team, sign up for those morning alerts. Been doing those since August, and I mean, we're just absolutely killing it. Where's my man, Rick C. Rick, you in chat? Tell me how much you're up now. You've been at it for what, 2 weeks now? How much you up? Rick C, how much you up? 2 weeks in. There's my website. I've been doing one-on-ones for 3 years now. I started Prime Trading Investments in my LLC back in 2021, of course, to help with taxes as well. When it comes to stock trading, if you ever need any one-on-one help, team, that's what I'm about to get into. This guy used to play for the Arkansas Razorback. Look him up, Marcus. Not gonna give his last name. Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Anyway, played for the Razorbacks. Now he's in real estate, doing great in that as well. But if you ever need any one-on-one help, team, and I even open up times like right now that, hey, can you do like Wednesday, an hour after the opening bell or something? Yeah, you know what? Got you covered. Rick, you're up 24K. You're up 24K, Rick. You're up 24K, Rick. You're not even. You're like right at 2 weeks in, right? Was it 2 Thursdays ago? Holy smontsnolis. Yep, Marty Z, and I probably should have put that in that video, boss. I should have probably put in there what the deviations are. That is my fault. I think I forgot to do that. That's my dumbass fault sorry. But it is -2, -2. I'm glad you got something out of it, man. It seems like a lot of people are. Marty. All right, lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here in just over 3 hours, 2:30 Eastern. Until then, 1:30 Eastern, 1:30 Eastern, 1:30 Eastern, 1:30 Eastern. 1:30 Eastern is when I'll see you guys. Lost boys, lost girls. I'm sure you can hear the dogs barking. Until then, I love you. Hey, guys. Just chill it out. I'm almost there. I'll see you back in a bit, team.
just came to say hello.
You did it, cut me off. Think I like it never happened, but now we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Gangnam Style. Oppan Gangnam Style.
Love is the best place to find lovers at the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hands up and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
We ain't ever getting older.
We ain't ever getting older.
We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older. We ain't ever getting older.
When I met you in the summer, maybe heaven right now is a devil or angel away. That won't change. Together we vow that our colors will sparkle the fade. And I will find you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will lose my mind.
Action, we want action, ACT. ION. Action, boys, action,
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles, and look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way!
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it up.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I couldn't do it. I was gonna like keep doing it like for like how many times over and over and over. Like, is this Groundhog's Day? Is he just gonna replay the same thing? What? I swear I just heard this. What's going on here? What's AK doing? Hopefully you guys are doing great and having a great day. And there we go. It's good enough. All right, cool. So back at it. Got my errands ran. Had the one-on-one. And now we're back at it. Pulling up some large cap plays because it seemed like small caps are done, except for XTLB. Could be one to watch here heading into Power Hour. We'll see what we get. Trug, nothing here. Sizu, I mean, I know that. Isuzu. Y'all remember Isuzu? They don't make Isuzus anymore, do they? Isuzu is still around? Remember there was like Nissan Isuzu places back in the day. Or is that Asian? They usually make it over there. What up? Oh, what's up, Mala? Yeah, sorry, man. I've been busy as well till now. Now it's time to slow down, hang out with you guys. What's up, Bloomer Aussie? How you doing? Only the truck side of the business, lawn trucks, etc. Oh, you talking to me or someone else? There? I mean, it is only an X3 seat here. It would be better if it was a 5. I don't know what you guys are even talking about right now. Y'all just like randomly bringing stuff up. A GIF from the last time Josh took. Oh no, okay, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I see what you are talking about. I see. I'm completely lost. In 0 day, the 5 was way too expensive for my taste. I like the 5, but it's not as quick as the 3. The 3 is much quicker than the 5. The 5 and the S58 engine in the 3s, you just can't go wrong there. It's unbeatable engine. But I do want a 5 for sure at some point. They are nicer overall. But I love my 3, man. I'll be talking crap about my 3. The 3 series are just dope. Thank you, though, everyone, for joining. Little afternoon commentary as we wait for Jerome Powell and what tie he's going to wear. MLM, Cousin Greg, 3 Bless, Mafia. Who was here earlier? Loliando was even asking. I'm pulling Will.i.am out of the woodworks. This is the group Zoom. When is the group Zoom? This is the group Zoom, Mala. This is it. Welcome to it every day. Other way. Well, of course this tie is going to be purple because purple's the best color there is, baby. Well, I like blue. Blue is not my... Blue's... It's like a tie now. You know, it used to be blue by millions of miles, favorite color. It's a tie with purple now. I think blue and purple are my favorite colors. I just can't talk about either one of them. Zuzu Trooper. Oh, a lot of people had those Troopers back in the day. Those Zuzus, man. They make work trucks. Okay, cool. I was like, are they still around? They still making some money? It's a baby 3. It's a badass 3. I mean, you kidding me? Got the M3 competition X Drive. I've seen beat Tesla Plaids, literally. I've seen X3M competitions beat Lamborghinis. Like the latest video I saw was it beating a Lamborghini, Victor. I forgot what kind of all the different Lamborghinis there are, but I was like, jeez. The thing weighs like 1,000 plus more pounds than a Lamborghini, and it's smoking it. Taff, what is up? Hi, okay, sorry I mentioned J-Pow and whether you were going to jump on. Seemed like you didn't intend rain. No, I didn't. No, Taff, I did it. Yeah, you brought it up. I do that, though, for you guys. I don't give a shit. I mean, here's why. I took this afternoon off forever ago because I knew how much stuff I typically am doing. I was going to need some afternoons off to get stuff done. I took this afternoon off from one-on-ones. So I actually don't have any one-on-ones this afternoon because I took this afternoon off so I could get some stuff done, which is like mowing. Anyway, I have to finish mowing, which I didn't finish yesterday, but just stupid stuff. Errands I want to run. Definitely I have to wash my vehicles, and so they're dirty. I'm gonna wash those today too. I'm just like nonstop. But I don't really have anything going on is my point, right? So I don't really have too much going on. I'm freed up there a little bit more so. So I was like, you know what? I'll rearrange for you guys. No big deal. But yes, it's all good, my man. I'd already been done. Well, no, I'd done. I'd be waiting. And that's why I kind of feel bad. I'd leave you guys out in just hanging there. I don't know who all's going live, here in just a little bit. But I know Deck's gone. J-Trades isn't around today. So I felt it's almost like I needed to do this. Zero Day, what does you look like NVDA? That is a bullish flag right there overall. No, you're talking about for the daily. That is a daily, isn't it? Yeah. That's so funny. Then I forgot to see. I didn't read all of the instructions until the end there. I lost the last 2 words. Yeah, that's a bull flag. Main reason why. Let's go to the 1 year, 1 day. You're up. See, the poll's up. If this had a VWAP, let's see here. If you had a VWAP, this thing would, I bet the VWAP, if it was even trying to catch up, it might be somewhere between 600 to somewhere in here at most. It's bull. That's bull, baby. It'd be one thing if you're down yonder in the Chattahoochee, where it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. But we're not. We're up and away, baby. Hold on one sec, team. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. And I'm back. But yeah, 0 day bullish for sure. Either way, it's about to buy. Yeah, right. Either way, yeah. I would say it's probably going to pop or drop. I mean, it could still drop on that. I would say right around here is your bottom area of drop, but I still think this squeezes the 951K. We'll see. It is definitely getting tight in the edge there. Got a little wedgie getting tight. Got a wedgie getting tight. Small cap plays. I think we can just kind of leave them alone, all right? We'll put SPY right there, NVDA. I don't really see a lot of good movement right now. It's been pretty gross. Now, AMD had a good pullback. I guess I can go through all these plays. AMD did have a good pullback there. Get to that 5 minute now. Got to. A little bit of a shelf built in right here at 79.50 in Guadalupe, down to Chattahoocheeville. Well, I want to make sure I'm caught up on chat. Let's see what's up, Marty Z. You gonna trade Jay? No, Marty Z. No, Marty Z. No. I'm just here with you guys just to see what does happen. Just here, my man. Don't forget to take out the trash. Guys, how do you change dark theme on Schwab? Top right-hand corner, go to Setup, go to Application Settings, go to General, go to Look and Feel. So top right-hand corner, go to Setup. That will bring this up, and under General, Look and Feel, there's where you go. Make sure you press Apply Settings 100%. And get rid of that. Nasty trash. By the way, speaking of nasty trash, ENTC, ENTX. No, that's not the one that dumped this morning. What's the one that dumped? Let's just go. I know that I got him over here. ENTX. Man, I was close. Oh, that was it. Man, that was it. It doesn't even show it. Wow, that is it right there. Oh, I'm in a 5 minute time frame. That's why. That's why I'm in a 5 minute time frame. So ENTX. Okay, that actually started to come back up for the day. What'd FIMI do? Nothing really. Down and then kind of back up. Mix, I bet, did nothing. Yeah, Mix. I had a feeling that was just going to be nothing. Pixie. Slowly decayed to nothing. How did Swin go? Nothing. Up and then down. That's about it. TGL. Bye L. All right, so let's go over to SPY. Nothing in small caps. Nothing in small caps. Oh, what about a PDD? PDD. Okay, finally did base out. Finally. Boy, that was a great short today. All right, SPY. Let's get over to that. We will watch Tesla, AMD, Apple. Apple not bad. Apple not bad. Apple not bad. Apple not bad. What's up, Trey? What's up, baby boy? Everyone, I love the viewership. You know, it just got you guys watching all over the place. So there's your trend line on Apple. Trend line on Apple right there, team. That's a nice little move up so far. I'm gonna keep SPY. We'll keep Apple on watch to make sure you didn't have any. It's all right. It's all right, TT. I'm dropping in elbows. Opinion on AMD real quickly. A-Tree, AMD. It's kind of gross when I pulled it up. Oh no, that's the one. This isn't gross. This is the one actually was pretty nice too from the nap. But I don't know. There's gonna be a lot left in it right now. A-Tree. I mean, this is. You see how far this to me. This is level 3, 3 levels below the VWAP. This is just a no-touch trade. Even if you do get a decent short out of it, I mean, it's been so shorted. I don't know that you'd get much left out of it, boss. Now, for a long, watch back over 176. Maybe when JP talks news, you know, blah, 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 we go up. Everything shoots on up. Over 176 is great to 176.35 and then up to 177.85. So that would be your own one move because we're so far down. It would be hard for me to want to come over and say, oh, yeah, watch for this bear flag crack, 174.20 area. Of course, I'd come over to AMD. Okay, well, with that lower VWAP band does kind of flatten out. Maybe be careful, it won't. But if that lower VWAP band does start to kind of come down again and start to shoot down, we do have some room to run. Now, not a lot of room to run, but that could be a possibility. I still like the long more. I said. I feel like I'm like a southern lady. We gotta preach to the Lord. Switzy, I only have one share left. Switzy. Look at my voice. I can't even do it. I have one share left. I've been holding my golden token for 1250 plus. We got so close. But I've gotten out most shares but one. I only have literally one share. I have one share left. I have 21 shares left of NVDA. So I walk through. I want to chat trying to fill the shoes a little. There you go. Good job, Coldplay. You're probably talking about AMD, I'm betting. Mafia, then you did a good job. Look at that, Mafia. Get a little pat on the booty cheeks. It's Thomas, spy, gross, don't touch it. Leave it alone, wait for JP, Thomas, 100%. Wouldn't touch it with, just so many things I could mention right now I wouldn't touch it with. And Zach Hoppa in the house. Zackety hippity hoppity. Can you call me, can you me again, AK? What, Loliando? Can you me again, AK? Can I do what to you again? You need a little pat on your booty cheek? What you need? Loliando, can you me again? What do you mean, Mr. Anderson? Zach Opera, how you doing, boss? Touch him? Show. Hey, Mafia! We'll show you what. Zero J. Loliando, show you what. Show you what, boss. Show you what. Thought you said H. Reed. I did say H. Reed. Right now, I feel like I'm in. What is going on in this? I feel like I'm in one of those like playhouses or whatever, the scary house things at the fair, circus. Not circus, more fair. Where it's the mirror. You go in, it's just a bunch of mirrors, and you just the hell is going on in here? I got you. I got you. But let me know what you meant. Loliando, show you what, boss? What do you want? You want me to show you my dance? You want to see a little something? I can twerk it. All right, let's go back to Thomas. I just got here today. Thoughts on two things: CMG, 50-1 split, and RDDT tomorrow IPO. Okay, CMG. Okay, wow. This thing costs a ton of money. Chipotle. Hey, baby. I didn't know this was Chipotle. Chipotle Mexican Grill. Give me a burrito pronto. Give me a burrito pronto. See, this is the entertainment you get. Entertainment value, team, before FOMC. FOMC. However, what do we call it? FOMC, we'll just do that. All right, anyway. Under 2,800 here. We'll just call it 2,880. 2,880, Thomas. Watch for the Duskalukis. Watch for more of the Chukalaka Ching Ching. Watch for more of the Shimmy Shake guacamole without the guacamole. It's just avocado. You haven't guacamole'd it yet, okay? That's what I'd be watching for. Now, if you do reclaim 2,900, watch for a pop-up to 2,905 and then potentially 2,925. Ha-ha! Got you covered. Now, what about PD, Bajikada, Boom, Badam? What was the other one? RDDT. Y'all remember DDT? Y'all want me to DDT your ass? Oh, it's a new IPO tomorrow. And here's what these new IPO plays do. Thomas, where is today's IPO play? We were just looking at it. Son of a biscuits. What was it? Son of a sailor. INTJ. Bro, they aren't doing anything. Now, I don't know what RDDT is. I mean, if that's like something I haven't heard of before, like a big company, maybe it'll do something different. But a lot of the IPOs I've seen lately, over the past year or two, even small cap, mid cap, whatever, they just haven't really done much. Even when ARM came out, didn't really do much. You got it, H3 Mafia. What's up, K-Slick? Thoughts on Microsoft real quickly for Taft. Ooh, nice little downtrend right here, Taft. So T-A-F-T. Taft. Microsoft here, team. Watch for the downtrend break, Taft as well. And it's really Taft, because I don't know, I guess I'm calling you a president now. Anyway, over 422, watch for the downtrend break and back over the VWAP for a pop up to about right here, 422.50. Over 422.50 up to 423, potentially a hair over it. For your short, you missed it, was a trend line cracky. So I just would kind of stay away from shorts as of right now, unless we get like low of day crack and we get some dumpage across the board. Oh goodness, just turning back in. What is happening here? Well, Super Buddy, were you here last Friday, Super Buddy? Super Buddy, were you tuned in last Friday and especially last Friday afternoon? That's the question I have you. That's like me and all my dogs. Luckily, no, we don't have any human humpers. All our dogs want to hump the other dogs. Let's keep it real. AK After Dark. Oh, I love this chat. Liliando wants to give And see, Super Buddy? See what's happening? I don't even have to say anything. And I almost said, Thomas, it's Reddit. I almost said, Thomas, is it Reddit? I almost said, is it Reddit? Marty Z, you know it. Finally going to be tradable after to do that 20. Man, I'm telling you, right? right? Torn Trader. Oh, they're doing a split. God, man, I read that wrong. I thought they did the split, and I was like, did they already do it? And we were like, this is the. I'm like, what? So they're doing a 50-to-1 split. So what's the math? All right, let's do the math. All right, so this should, what? 57? All right, it's like, this is going back to Walmart. How weird is that, Thomas? Another 3-letter big ticker. I'm just doing the math, right? 2880 divided by 50, 5760, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's do, oh man. Now you're really making my head work here, Thomas, before everything's released here in a few minutes. So if we do the math right, do this would be like, what, 25 then probably in the end? Not 25, it'd probably be like 40-ish, I bet, in the end. Let's do 2,500 divided by 50. Oh, it is, okay, 50. Okay, 50, right? If I do 50. All right, I like it too. So let's see if in the end, like we have, and we didn't really get it with Walmart yet. This is a little bigger mover. Let's see if you can get a pullback to 2,500 to start scaling in. I bet you don't get any lower than this 2340, which would then probably make that about $40 or so. I just don't see it happening, especially if that ends up being 50 right there, right around that area, 2,500, right? And then this matches up with that. That's where I look for dips down back into this and then possibly down into that. And then Reddit, we'll see. I bet Reddit turds get involved in, possibly, because that's cool, that's fun. I bet tomorrow's going to be fun with it at first. I bet it could turd off in the end, literally, where it dumps on down. So watch for a spike to begin with, initial spike, just like we did get with the INTJ, NTJ. We got it right. We're halting up. So, I mean, if this can go from 5 to 775, Reddit can go from, I don't know if you can go ahead and mention the price, you can. Again, it opens at 15 or 20. I bet it could spike $10, $15. I did say DDT, but DDP was, of course, Diamond Dallas Page, baby. Bang! I love Diamond Dallas Page, man. He's great. He got Butterbean back in shape. He was all beat the hell up. And that program that DDP does, you know, I love that. Like, DDP's a really cool guy. But DDT, I'm just talking about the DDT where I grab you in the head. I'll knock you, get you in that DDT, baby. Mafia, I love it. We did DDP though, yeah. All right, I'm just trying to catch up. I'm trying to play catch up, yeah. I'm so trying to play catch up. Mafia, I'm laughing so hard I can't keep track. Okay, that's good. That's good. People complain about NBA being over here. Right, Chipotle at 2,300, right? Right, 0 to 8. Like, I mean, never. And people love some Chipotle. I'll admit, I'm not the biggest. I mean, I think it's overrated in my opinion of how much people love it. It's kind of like In-N-Out. We talked about this yesterday. In-N-Out Burger. Chipotle's kind of the same thing. Like, overrated. People are just obsessed with it. Link to JP. Yeah, anyone got the link to JP? There we go, Zach Hopper. I knew. I was like, where is Zach Hopper at? And Golden Paquito, thank you as well. Let's take a poll on SPY. Okay, let's take a poll on SPY. Let's do it. I'll put a poll up top right now. Are we going to go up or down the poll? Up. I had to. SPY expectations. Crack. We'll go 515 and head south. Break high of day and head north. Oh, we're going to put some answers in here. Crack 515. I can type crack 515. But reverse to new high of day. Or we'll put that opposite. Break to new high of day, then reverse to new low of day. Go ahead. What do you think? SPY expectations. And there's the poll. Go out. SPY expectations. Crack 515 and head south and we just plummet. Break high of day and head north and we just fly and continue to go. Crack 515, the bottom here in a minute, but reverse back up to new high of day. Or lastly, break to new high of day first and reverse back down. Like we roller coaster in. What do we think? Like it. Good job there. Good call. Loliando, my man. SPY knows. Oh man. So Super Buddy, we brought up Olivia Munn. She was somehow brought up. Olivia Munn was, and I think she's gorgeous. I said go see Magic Mike. Hey, it's not actually a bad movie. I watched it. I did watch the whole thing. But there's a great part in the first 20 minutes you're just going to love. Boy, I got some super duper heat for telling people to go watch Magic Mike. Granted, I get it. But it was for the opposite reason, not to watch the guys. There was a certain scene. Whatever. And then it was just on like Donkey Kong. You know, they just thought I wanted to see strippers and dippers, flippers and floppers, fluffers and McGuffers, tippers and strippers. Oh, man. Okay, I'm slowly catching up. Yep, Thomas 57. We're doing that right. They got that, though, Thomas. It's great. Now options will be affordable. Right. Torn Trader. Man. Butter. You don't remember Butterbean Mafia, the boxer? But you remember Butterbean, the boxer. Butterbean. You don't remember. You got to remember Butterbean. This guy right here, Butterbean, the big boy. I mean, he was a badass. I mean... This guy just be pummeling fools. You remember Butterbean? You remember Butterbean? Look at this. He's like, yeah, I might be fat. But he won all these tough man competitions, so he finally went pro. Then he was just laying people out pro. He was a champ. He was a damn champ. Everyone loved him. They loved the man boobs. Who doesn't love Butterbean? He looks like a damn Butterbean. The Butterbeans are great. Oh, Spy, we're going up. What was the poll? Let's go with AMD. Are we going to get that move on AMD? Watch that move right there. So the poll right now, break. Ooh, so a lot of you guys, majority was on it. Break high of day, then head north. Let's see if we keep going north. Though. Oh, baby. I'm so trying to play catch up here. Okay, Butterbean, there we go. Butterbean, he got Jake the Suffer. Yeah, Jake the Snake. Yep. Yeah, DDP's awesome. DDP's a great guy. Definitely does a lot of good stuff. There's another one's Wingstop. I could see that. Jeez, Wingstop. Oh my God, here we go. We're rolling. Rolling. All right, here we go. Remember, AK also read Playboy for articles. Oh, J-Beans, 100% no. Anyway, Super Buddy. Well, I was hinting that I can't be that. Come on, I can't say what come on, J-Beans. You know what I was hinting at. Well, you were very secure in your masculinity. Some people, well, yeah. Super Buddy, I was just saying earlier, my favorite color, I was saying that, purple. I mean, it's tied with blue now. I'll sport purple all day, baby. I am very, obviously. I talk about this all the time. I love my women. Yeah, right, team. We're rolling, man. Team, we're going here. We're going to be going for all-time highs here. Going for all-time highs. I'll put the line in. You can see I do not put lines in. I do not put them in. I'm just like right now, what am I doing here? Boom, Josh. There we go. Boom. Right there. There's our all-time high. Right there, team. Go back to a 5-minute. Nice, beautiful. Gotcha, rocking and rolling. Okay, there we go. Okay. Like you're talking about a wrestler. Well, he kind of was a wrestler almost. Yeah, right. I want to live life. Oh man. Do you saw me? Good. Thank you. Fed, thank you. Fed holds rates steady, but indicates 3 cuts coming sometime this year. All right, cuts are coming. I'm gonna literally get. Oh, I can't wait. Construction on the house, perfect timing when rates are dropping down. Oh, I just absolutely love it. Absolutely. Okay, so here we go. Reserve said on Wednesday held interest rates steady as expected, but signaled that it still plans multiple cuts before the end of the year. Following its 2-day policy meeting, the central bank's rate setting Federal Open Market said it will borrow in a range from 5.25 to 5.5, were held steady since July. Along with the decision, Fed penciled 3/4 percentage point cuts by the end of 2024. So 3/4 percentage cuts. So essentially by the end of the year, we'll be down 0.75%. Back down into the 4s, which would be the first reduction since the early days of COVID pandemic of March of 2020. The current federal rate level is at the highest in more than 23 years. The rate sets what bank charge other, of course, we know anyway. So cool. Outlook for 3 cuts, dot plot. Okay. Plus we watch. Okay, cool. There you go. The plot indicated 3 cuts in 2025, 1 fewer than the last time the grid was updated in December. Okay. The committee says 3 more reductions in 2026. And then 2 more in the future will settle around 2.6%. How about that? All right. There you go. You can keep reading if you want to. Thank you, Zachary. Sorry if you don't like getting called that. I want to see the dot plot. Yeah, right, Chase. Yeah, right. I want to see the dot plot. Right? Like, show that off. Give us a picture of it. And it would be like, it's like Marvel, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and it'll be like, Ant-Man 47 comes out here. Darkwing Duck 2 comes out here. Wasn't Darkwing, I was like, y'all remember Darkwing Duck? Over 176 team, nice little pop-up here, like I talked about. Forgot who asked about it. I know we had a lot of people in chat this afternoon. Thank you all for coming over again for the rate here, releasing what we're going to be doing this year. Chase, all right. You're like, done. And then, like, it's like real dramatic when they do it. Like, let's do that. We'd all be like, I would actually watch that. I would be tuned in going, oh, in July of 2024, we'll see our second rate reduction. Oh, man, look at this. Beautiful team. And I told you, like a magnet, there's that 52-week high getting touched. I had a feeling it was going to get touched. There you go, team. And we don't even have JP talking yet. Yes, exactly, Zach. And this may be more so where the spike comes from. Not anymore like when JP walks out. We're already up $3 damn. 3 points, team. 3 points in a matter of minutes. Meta's on up. Goog's on up. We are spiking across the board here. I feel like it's end of the world, like that movie 2012. And I'm like, Apple's going, oh, God, we got tsunamis over in Taiwan and everywhere in Japan, and China's getting destroyed in Australia. Oh, man, West Coast. Oh, it can't be happening. LA has completely fallen off of the map. It's out in the ocean now. Oh, don't look east. Don't look east. No, New York. Bye. Can't Escape, or whatever the hell the movie is called, from New York. Watch out, here comes Kurt Russell. Apple, Goog, Tesla. Maybe that one's even spiking. Nope. Maybe this one? That one. I don't know. It seems like they're all going crazy right now. NFLX, you just name one. It's going bananas. Watch, I bet PDD even got a spot. No, maybe not. It's like, everything's just going. All right, team, we're good to go. I think we're good here. Wait for JP to come out. I'll put him on for a minute, see if we don't get some more of that little, like Zach was talking about. We're going to get some roller coaster time. Who's got the link again? Someone put the link out there for... I'll scroll up. There it is. Hey, baby. I'm going to take you down tonight, and we're going to get some shrimp. Some oysters. I'm gonna get really stinky fingers. But then we're gonna go wash our hands after we get stinky fingers, because we're gonna get real nasty and love making, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna get a bottle of cheap champagne and mix it with a bottle of cheap wine, and it's called the crunk sauce. And with that crunk sauce, baby, we are going to make very deep love. And when I mean deep love, I mean you rubbing my feet, because my feet hurt a lot. Like, a lot right now. I was walking around all day at work. Yeah, I sell women's shoes at Dillard's, and I had to work the full damn day. But it's okay, baby. I got your feet tomorrow. Because right now, you're rubbing my feet so good that I'm about to pass out. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, what's up with this music? What is up with this music? I feel like I'm watching some, like, 80s, 90s, cheap, late at night. What the hell is this music? All right, we're gonna put it on Google. I mean, any of these plays, you're gonna start seeing it. We're all getting to action now. Here we go. We're starting to get thrown around right now, team. We still got like 20 minutes, right? Yeah, I still got like 20 minutes left. I'm telling you, that music, oh my God. Good Lord Almighty. You like the shrimp? I like some shrimp, man. Shrimp's good. They just get you stinky fingers. And case look real quickly. Got NVDA price. I got a high of day. What do you think is good? Do you think it'll still will stall at 900? Over to NVDA. Yeah, I mean, see, obviously for now, we could get more continuation, but we are starting to get that whipsaw. I think once JP gets on, maybe we get round 2. But for right now, we have the initial results out. Traders traded it. We had that big surge. Now we're roller coaster. We're literally on a roller coaster at Six Flags. Thank you, Taft, though. Thank you, Taft. KRS. Good job, KRS. Concrete trade. Oh, my gosh. Sexy ribs. Yeah, super buddy. Exactly. Yes. I like it. She's super pretty. I forgot what her name was. She was in a lot of good movies. Lariah. What's up, Lariah? Mariah. Zach After Dark again, too. You're right. You're scaring me. Life. Hey, I'm just having fun. You know? It's past my bedtime. I'm supposed to be asleep by now, right? Okay, team? You know, we can just think of it that way. Like, AK stayed up way too late. AK's, it's just a fun old day. I love you guys, though. That's good stuff. Good stuff, Cousin Greg. Love you guys. You guys make me chuckle. Right now, sit on your hands. There was the good news and really kind of good setups across the board, like we talked about, which we'll see. I'm going to keep the poll going. You can go change. I should stop the poll, actually, just so people can't go change their vote. Thank you for going up and giving a good little vote there, though, team. That is the winner, and let's see if it ends up being majority of you are on it. Break of high of day and head north. Well, we broke high of day. Do we continue to head north? Waiting to see that. Now, again, that's why I think I kind of gave all those options, because I think we go down and go down, go up and go up, or this up-down whipsaw stuff where we go up, but then maybe JP comes out and says something that, I don't know, traders don't like or people it freaks them out. At this point, we're holding really well. Also, if you zoom back out, you're holding the last few days high of day. That's crucial at this point. And as long as you can hold that, in my opinion, which I was going to say initially anyway when this was moving up, if we hold that 516.35 mark, high of day, I don't see how we would go back down. I think we'd go up for the rest of the day. See, Conquer Trader, how do I trade right now? Yeah, right. Oh, man, I love you guys. See, hoping that JP says something about small caps. Just kidding, but I would take it. Yeah, right. Well, the future really relies, currently with micro sector of the stock market. We're talking sub $1 plays. This is what's really driving. I'll just start saying random stuff. Y'all like the little? I think I should put out a little Barry Manilow. Barry Manilow too. He's more musicy, more fruity. Put out a little Barry White album. Was that good? I think I should. I think I should I'll put a couple lovemaking songs on there after midnight. We'll get a little Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity. Get some, get some jams going in the morning. I'm telling you, I could do a little remix album. I've been wanting to do the Weird Al Yankovic of stock trading. They're gonna be terrible but funny. You just flip right on through. Barry White was on. Yeah, that was on point. That music. I mean, are you kidding me? That was terrible. Let's just listen to it again. Okay, this is more. I feel like I'm almost listening to Kenny G. I just need Kenny G to come in with some saxophone right now. This earlier though, let's go back.
Instead of court.
No, here we go. Where are we at? Right here. This. Boom, chicka, boom. I mean, I immediately, because I'm just a goob, I grew up watching Adam Sandler and Jim Carrey, I just want to immediately be like, so baby, I'll come over tonight about 7 o'clock. And when I get there, please have those leg warmers on. And when I say leg warmers, I mean your little ostrich outfit. You put that ostrich outfit on and, well, baby, it really gets me going. What's that called when people dress up as animals? What's it called? What's that called when people dress up as animals and do weird stuff? Animalizing? I don't know what it's really called, but people dress up as like animals and what's that called? Yeah, it reminds me of How It's Made back. Right, How It's Made. Yeah, right. D. Gert. Let's see. Here's what changed in the new. Okay, gotcha. Thank you there. More update. Recent indicators suggested the blippity bloop. Appreciate it though, Zach. Black towel. Okay. Well, I want the plot. I want the dot plot. Called Taft called lunatics. Okay, furry. That's weird. Furry. What if she wants to be an ostrich? Ain't no fur. Well, I guess there is fur on an ostrich. I guess it does have hair. And I guess I even think that about supposedly a lot of dinosaurs where at first it may not have been scales on all the dinosaurs. They may have actually been like more a lot like ostrich and they had hair on them. It's called weird. Yeah, I never got all that. There's the dot plot. Thank you, Ivana. So what he's trying to say here is when you dot and then you plot and you go over and get some pizza pie, you make a yin-yang into a 4-piece pie that turns to a half pie, to another half pie, to a quadruple pie. And if anyone out there is a furry, secretively, you're in the closet about it, it's all good. You do you. Okay? You know, I'm sure people think I'm weird. I hope. You know, I'm a little different. So any furries out there, please do not take offense. You keep doing you. Chop Cityville right now, team. I'm waiting for JP to come out, see if we get some movement. I really want to at least go live into Power Hour, which is the next 45 minutes here. Sitting on our hands right now. To me, the next move kind of looks like we may fly real quickly back down to open, or at least back to, at least at this point, we're going to be testing high of day. The original high of day, I should say. You know, this down it's a little bit lower to the 1635 mark. Love you are special, not different, right? Right. Hey, however you want to label it, Marty. You know I don't care. Really, you know. But hey, this is to me, when you know, you're streaming live, I'm not gonna be. I mean, if it was like a radio station, like I had like a true chain of like people above me, you know, and I work for like Cumulus Media. Yeah, you know, I've got to put a certain show on, and there's a bit more of a character you portray and become. You're not fully yourself. You can't just let go. Shit, here I let go. It's just done. You just get full AK, full Josh, in all its glory. Yo, man, Golden Paquito, you kidding me? My man, the Tiger King. Oh, shit. Now, what was his name? Oh, God, that was such a great documentary that they did. Tiger King, what's his name in real life? Ricky Bobby? Gosh damn it, what's his name, team? Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic, that's it. Oh, God. That was really when, I'll tell you, that was when Netflix was hitting, and a lot of those were hitting on some good documentaries. Hit Netflix, Hulu. They got a lot of good documentaries at that time. I mean, maybe there still are, just not on Netflix or Hulu all the time. But it seemed like there for a while, that's where they were really getting some damn good ones. Oh, man. Hey, good stuff. Joe Exotic. Just crazy that there's people that are that crazy out there, honestly, team. It kind of blows my mind that there are people out there that are that crazy. It's the world we live in, though. Lots of crazy, so be careful and love your life, especially if you're not one, and watch out for the crazies. Sitting in a flag, I will say this, team, on most of these plays, although Spy's starting to get a little droopy, NVDA's flag is super tight. We're getting super tight in a flag right there. Meta is starting to get a little droopy here, and here comes, I'm telling you, Spy just looks like it's almost a magnet to the former high of day. Goo getting a little droopy as well. Having those upper shadows above, not the best either. The damn Carol Baskin, Ryan. Oh, they're all crazy. I'm like, if I ever had like the intent to do that, or if if and when I ever had that much money, like say I won the lottery, just say someday I'm literally making, I don't know, 50 mil. 50 mil in a day. I'm making 50K a day or something like that. I mean, just do it for what? Just don't get the whole how they treat them and what they're doing. Like, man, it should be such a good cause. I always wondered what those people do that win. I wish they had to be interviewed. I truly wish they had to be interviewed. That would be awesome. The people that win anyone that wins over 500 million has to do it. Like, what have you done with your money? What are you doing with your money? God, I forgot to play this coming on in, team. Heard this one earlier when I was running errands. Man, this song right here. This one took me back. All right, before I play the song, do anyone remember that little small intro they have there? What song is this going to be? Oh, I think I went a little too far there. Oh, here, and what did I say? Write down like a magnet to 1635. Write down to 1635. 9 EMAs right there as well. Have to see what JP does here in the next 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Just remember the crows. Not the crows, but the roosters, I should say. I think that's a rooster. Ain't got a Cutlass Blue. Well, cause you like the St. Louis Blues. You from St. Louis. It's over now. There you go, Tap. But it's the little.
It's a Midwest thing, y'all.
Ain't got a why my Cutlass Blue and got this thing gonna motherfucker too. It's a Midwest thing. Ain't got a how we swing and dip. What was that? It could have been geese in the background. I mean, yeah, right. I don't know what that was. What was that geese song in the background? That was what I guess that was what we were talking about. Like what bird was that they used? That they sampled? That bird better have gotten paid, damn it. That bird better have gotten paid sampling his voice like that. Oh, chicken. Chicken. Makes sense. Makes sense, J Beans. No, that was actually from the Saint Lunatics album. That was actually from the Saint Lunatics album. When he did that one with them and tried to get them going, like Murphy Lee. Murphy Lee kind of had a little bit of a, he got big for a minute, not too big. It's kind of like when Eminem had a D12. Eminem had D12 and tried to get them popular. Did that album with them, Purple Pills, if you remember that song, which is a good song. Guinea chickens. Mafia actually said, I got a couple of those in my backyard. The Saint Lunatics. I remember getting that album. It was one of the... Point being, I remember going to the... Like, you'd go with your friends and everyone would get different albums. And, like, that was the one I got. Because then we'd just burn it. Like, you would go... you try to show some support. You wouldn't illegally download everything. But what we'd do is we'd go buy an album. Like, all of us would get one and then listen to it on the way back home. And then that night or whatever. And then we'd... Of course, burn them, So then I'd have a copy of whatever they bought, So I'd have like 4 or 5 extra CDs. Compact disc, baby. Oh yeah, G Unit. Yeah, baby. I remember them days. And then that's what and then G Unit, because then remember he did the same thing. What were they called? Oh, what were they called? Oh, what was G Unit's? What were they called, team? He had The Game. He had Young Buck. He had it's I'm on fire up in here. Lloyd Banks. But what were they called? Oh, it was just G Unit. It was just G Unit. That's right. It was just G Unit. Duh. I don't know why I keep thinking that's the. It's past my bedtime. My brain. It needs to just go relax for a minute. But yes, that was G Unit. That's right. Yeah, The Game, Lloyd Banks. That's crazy how that. And then, like, right before that, it was like boy bands and girl bands were really big in the 80s and 90s. There were so many girl and boy bands in the 80s and 90s. And then that kind of became a weird little small thing and fad for a minute. Of course, it was done down south, too. I mean, you got to think about Birdman, and then Lil Wayne and all those guys. But he had Big Timers. Remember, he had the Big Timers, right? So Manny Fresh and anyway. And so then they had all, so... It was crazy how that was big for a minute. Oh, yeah, Tony Yayo. Yeah, that was the one that was supposed to be the big... Eminem destroys all those guys put together. Who's destroyed? You had me question myself. Yeah, right. You're like, isn't it G-Unit? And like, that was G-Unit. Duh, that was the name of them. G-Unit! Yeah, it was. What's dot plot actually mean? TAF, it's just probably that where they're... I guess is where they're plotting out. I don't know. I don't get the dot of it unless there are dots on it. But where they're plotting out where these rate hikes originally, and now we're getting to rate cuts, and showing kind of like I said about Marvel, where they like, hey, this is happening here, and then we're gonna do this here, and then we're gonna do this here. Yeah, it's funny back in the day. Good stuff, good times. And now there's just a bunch of just individuals out there. You don't really have too many bands anymore. It's really a bunch of solo artist driven market, really a lot, really for the most part in media / music. It's all solo. You don't have too many girl groups, boy groups, bands, or anything like that. I mean, if they've been around, there's nothing like there's a lot of new coming out. Like it just seemed like every month in the 90s, if not every other month, you were hearing this new song by this new band. It was a new hit song. Even into the 2000s. How do I feel about Tesla? What's up, Baby Ghost? Now, Baby Ghost, are you the one, right, that's asking about how I'm shorting all these plays in pre-market, and do you need me to go over it, or have you been secretly watching me, and you know what I'm doing now? And by the way, Tesla, just choppy like the rest of these plays. I would put a trend line in, but I wouldn't start it down here. I would start it right here, baby, because you're my ghost. Now, if you do want to put it in down there, just know you have 2 to work with, though, right? And so you have 2 overall that you're working with. This trend and this trend. Those are your 2 trends as of right now, Baby Ghost. Play those. We're just in chop. I'm waiting for JP to come out. I'm about to put him on and see what he says, just to listen for a minute, see if we get the spike with the SPY. Same with NVDA. Because we have not fully collapsed yet on these plays. So I would watch for next leg up and more continuation. Tesla, honestly, probably, if it gets over today's high of day, is easily going to see 176. It's easily going to see 176. Gert, did you do the straddle, Gert straddles that motorcycle. Now we got AK with Magic Mike, right? And speaking of, got to straddle that seat, turn it around, and do a little dance, baby. This is literally the dot plot. Thank you. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, see, that's what I figured it was going to be. Yeah, right? Yeah, something like that. About how I imagined it. Literally, Zach Hopper. That's about like what I imagined it. Percent level, when they're going to be doing it, when they were doing it, right? Where were we planning to be at, right? You know, essentially overall. These are cool tattoos to do as well. This actually says in Korean, I think it's in Korean or maybe it's Chinese, ancient Chinese language called Dujlik no Folese. That sounded French or Italian. But this actually says, do you believe me? Do you believe me? Do you believe me? And that's literally, do you believe me? Baby, you got it? Yes, okay. I've been playing spot. Oh, you have been? Okay, but I really need to know how to short stocks. What's up? Very easy. So let's go back to some of these plays real quickly, boss. ENTX, 1 minute time frame. Go on back. I got about 3 minutes here. Do you see how immediately when this play gaps up with news that VWAP is immediately right with the play? Buy. The next play that popped up this morning was FEMY. See anything eerily similar? The next play, not as pretty chart-wise, but did the exact same thing. Now the last but not least, the one that I did short. And again, what I'm typically looking for is finding that VWAP. Okay, found it. Now find an area of support. I said it was going to be around 580-ish or so. And now when it get in, when it cracked that, for the move down to 560 and under 560, we were going to really start to kaput. And in my opinion, where we would kaput to, overall, right here was my final. I think D. Sarley, if you do remember that D. Sarley, I was still in. Some traders were getting out, and it's all good. Rick C., if you're still around. I think I remember you saying that. Or maybe you say it in later day, Rick C. I can't remember. But 525 was my overall target to really scale out, and then down to $5. So easy peasy lemon squeezy right there. Just a dumpy flumpy, not lemon squeezy, but so typically what I'm looking for, and I'm going to make a longer video so you can go watch it, Ghost, is when these plays pop up, and you see that VWAP immediately catch the play, 8-9 times out of 10, as long as it forms some sort of support right out of that flag, it cracks that flag, cracks the VWAP, and there's no looking back. Like yesterday's play with CERS. Does that look pretty damn similar to what you're seeing? It gapped up from like somewhere down here. I can't remember. And then boom, up. VWAP's caught it. Buy, you know. IXHL. I don't remember how long ago this one was. I bet it was more than 10 days ago. But regardless, see what I'm saying? From 5 up to 12, that VWAP's already at 1025. I think it was like a trend. I forgot what it was. So look at this dump, though. Right at the bell, you're already back down to 550. I was like, so, I mean, like this morning, like tomorrow morning, when I have my lobby up, I go live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday mornings. Like when I have my lobby up tomorrow, come over and watch me live. Now, that's just pre-market. Those are the pre-market trades. Those are just the pre-market trades. If you want to know how I'm really shorting small caps on a day in, day out basis, go over to my video library. Just even here on Tradecaster, I should say, if I can talk, and go watch my lessons. And hopefully, maybe you have watched some lessons on how to short, because I have my shorting boot camp in there. So I did a boot camp literally right around 2 years ago. So go over to the video library. Where's the videos? Videos. Here we go. Boom. And shakalaka. AK47, which that link's going to take you to it. You're going to be using watch this video, this video, this video, and this video. You are going to be so happy you watch this.
So we can go down even more right here. As you can tell, look at this area right here.
Trend line crack, baby.
Stop loss. And so, like I tell Paula, every ticker, every day, every stock's going to represent a new opportunity of what the target is. This shelf, whenever that was at this fight, I forgot what day it was. But
anyway, go watch these videos.
It's going to be a good bounce. Look at the great bounce right off of it. 17.
Go watch those videos. And there you go. Concrete was even saying that. Hi, Loraya. What's up? How you doing? Besides hopefully maybe making you chuckle earlier. How much do you need to short in what brokerage? With Trade Zero, it's 2,500 or 3,000, 2K, somewhere in there. And with the Deck deal, the Sean Deckmar deal, you can do the same thing with Lightspeed. So 2,500 to 3,000 is the minimum on the brokerages, Loraya. 2,500 to 3,000, Loraya. Now, the bigger brokerages are more than that. You know, could be 10K. You know, could be more. Let's put this on. But I know a lot of people in chat last year when Deck did it. He did it a couple different times. You can like for Lightspeed, a couple different times on Lightspeed, where we could get in for like 2,500 or 3K or something like that, or 2K even maybe it was.
My colleagues and I
Ivana, nope. Already talked about that, Ivana. Nope, just watching. I'm just here for you guys.
Maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. The economy has made considerable progress toward our dual mandate objective.
You got it, Loraya. You got it. You got it. You got it. Big appreciation of you. Cool. Yeah, Baby Ghost, come on over. Baby Ghost, go watch those videos and come over tomorrow.
But inflation is still too high. Ongoing progress in bringing it down is not assured, and the path forward is uncertain. We are fully committed to returning inflation to our 2% goal. Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustainably strong labor market that benefits all. Today, the FOMC decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged and to continue to reduce our securities holdings. Our restrictive stance of monetary policy has been putting downward pressure on economic activity and inflation. As labor market tightness has eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals are moving into better balance. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has been expanding at a solid pace. GDP growth in the fourth quarter of last year came in at 3.2%. For 2023 as a whole, GDP expanded 3.1%, bolstered by strong consumer demand as well as improving supply conditions. Activity in the housing sector was subdued over the past year, largely reflecting high mortgage rates.
I just realized he was wearing purple. He's wearing purple, baby.
Business fixed investment.
Not really doing so much,
In our
though.
summary of economic projections, committee participants generally expect GDP growth to slow from last year's pace, with a median projection of 2.1% this year and 2% over the next 2 years. Participants generally revised up their growth projections since December, reflecting the strength of incoming data, including data on labor supply. The labor market remains relatively tight, but supply and demand conditions continue to come into better balance. Over the past 3 months, payroll job gains averaged 265,000 jobs per month. The unemployment rate has edged up but remains low at 3.9%. Strong job creation has been accompanied by an increase in the supply of workers, reflecting increases in participation among individuals aged 25 to 54 years and a continued strong pace of immigration. Nominal wage growth has been easing and job vacancies have declined. Although the jobs to workers gap has narrowed, labor demand still exceeds the supply of available workers. FOMC participants expect the rebalancing in the labor market to continue, easing upward pressure on inflation. The median unemployment rate projection in the SEP is 4.0% at the end of this year and 4.1%.
Spy getting some pullback here, team. Getting some pullback here. Watch for that VWAP. I would say, again, this is still choppyville. Be very, very careful. We're not getting any solid momentum up or down. Now, it's going down right now, but let's see if we continue down through 515 low of day area.
Rose 2.5%.
This is why I didn't go long Ivana and everyone else. I said that earlier. Like, the fact that we already popped up when the numbers first came out leads me to believe we may pull back, honestly, by the time he starts talking.
Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as from measures from financial markets. The median projection in the SEP for total PCE inflation falls to 2.4% this year, 2.2% next year, and 2% in 2026. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We are strongly committed to returning inflation to our 2% objective. The committee decided at today's meeting to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 5.25% to 5.5%, and to continue the process of significantly reducing our securities holdings. As labor market tightness has eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals are coming into better balance. We believe that our policy rate is likely at its peak for this tightening cycle, and that, if the economy evolves broadly as expected, it will likely be appropriate to begin dialing back policy restraint at some point this year.
Yeah.
The economic outlook is uncertain, however, and we remain highly attentive to inflation risks.
Okay.
We are prepared to maintain the current target range for the federal funds rate for longer, if appropriate. We know that reducing policy restraint too soon or too much could result in a reversal of the progress we have seen on inflation and ultimately require even tighter policy to get inflation back to 2%. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too late or too little could unduly weaken economic activity and employment. In considering any adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will carefully assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. The committee does not expect it will be appropriate to reduce the target range until it has gained greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably down toward 2%.
I can't, man, it's so hard for me to listen to this guy.
We're committed to both sides of our dual mandate.
So we want to do it, but it actually can't be right. Patterns mean just about nothing while pilots be right. Day trades.
We continue to make our decisions.
It's roller coaster city, baby.
In our SEP.
There's the dot plot. It's the dot plot.
Appropriate path for the federal funds rate.
Do you believe me?
Based on what each participant judges to be the most likely scenario going forward. If the economy evolves as projected,
right?
The median participant projects that the appropriate level of the federal funds rate will be 4.6% at the end of this year, 3.9% at the end of 2025, and 3.1% at the end of 2026, still above the medium longer-term funds rate. These projections are not a committee decision or plan. If the economy does not evolve as projected, the path for policy will adjust as appropriate to foster our maximum employment and price stability goals.
Spy right back on up, team. Here we go.
Our security
we may be up and away here if we go over high of day.
Since the committee began reducing our portfolio. At this meeting, we discussed
get a trade tactician.
To slowing the pace
Watch those videos, baby.
Our securities holdings. While we did not make any decisions today on this, the general sense of the committee is that it will be appropriate to slow the pace of runoff fairly soon, consistent with the plans we previously issued. The decision to slow the pace of runoff does not mean that our balance sheet will ultimately shrink by less than it would otherwise, but rather allows us to approach that ultimate level more gradually. In particular, slowing the pace of runoff will help ensure a smooth transition, reducing the possibility that money markets experience stress and thereby facilitating the ongoing decline in our securities holdings consistent with reaching the appropriate level of ample reserves. We remain committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keeping our longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and price stability over the long term. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you.
Yay, not that long. Me first. JP. JPZ. JPZ.
Projections show
Yo, JPZ.
somewhat higher core
What's your
inflation.
favorite pizza?
They also show somewhat stronger growth. What should we infer from this notion that on average rates were kept the same this year, but inflation is higher and growth is higher? Does it mean more tolerance for higher inflation and less of a willingness to slow the economy to achieve that target?
Well, it doesn't. No, it doesn't mean that. What it means is that we've seen incoming as I pointed out in my opening remarks. We did mark up our growth forecast, and so have many other forecasters. So the economy is performing well, and the inflation data came in a little bit higher as a separate matter, and I think that caused people to write up their inflation. But nonetheless, we continue to make good progress on bringing inflation down, and so.
When you just to follow up, when you say that you're willing to either maintain the rate for longer, what is the tolerance of the Federal Reserve for inflation coming in above its 2% target?
And we're strongly committed to bringing inflation down to 2% over time. That is our goal, and we will achieve that goal. Markets believe we will achieve that goal, and they should believe that, because that's what will happen over time. But we stress over time, and so. I think we're making projections that do show that happening, and we're committed to that outcome, and we will bring it about.
Hi, Chair Powell, Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. Thanks for taking our questions. You and others have been saying that relief on housing and
Brown noser. Thanks for taking our questions. He's supposed to. It's his job.
Does that challenge your assumption about when the shift will finally break through, since it hasn't at that point?
So I think there's some confidence that the market rents, lower market rent increases that we're seeing will show up in measures of housing.
You guys in chat is hilarious. I'm just like catching up here. Cold, you blood, seesaw. That's a cool seesaw, though. That's a damn cool seesaw.
Will show up eventually.
We're not rich people like it's right. How can they make probably instill up mom? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I'll say yeah. MOM in year over year. Yeah. Well, that's what's up. Like I like even when the guy said, "What's your willingness?" and he didn't even answer the question. He's like, "We're gonna lower." It's like, well, you didn't say what. How, what?
And I would assume that we'll continue to see we'll see good.
Right, Switzy. Right. That's all he keeps saying. We're strong. That guy. I guarantee that guy wouldn't pick the mic back up. Like, are you gonna answer my question? Or are you just gonna keep avoiding it?
Back down as.
And yeah, Marty freaking Brown Noser over there.
Will happen.
They've been very rich and receiving dividends and capital gains from selling and stuff. Right.
From the combination we had before.
Oh, new high. All-time highs. All-time highs just got barely touched and created there.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, during your congressional testimony this month, you said that your test for making the first change to interest rates does not require you to be
I could have swore that guy was going to be 58 years old when he started talking.
Because interest rates are well above neutral. At the same time, you said here after the last meeting that the first cut...
Yeah, I've noticed her before, huh, Monty Little Life. She is pretty. I've noticed her before, the Jenna girl. She is pretty.
Well above neutral. Why would the first cut be highly consequential? Is that because you anticipate one cut would be followed by one or two more along the lines of the recalibration you made in 2019, which itself was modeled on the mid-cycle adjustment of 1995?
It's more, I would put it more in the context.
How you doing, Dimpy? You doing all right?
In my opening remarks, that the risks are...
Yeah, no, it took a second, but I knew what you meant in the end, month over month, year over year.
Where
Because Avery always has to deal with that too. Just any industry, anything that does with sales. That's just sales industry. If you deal with sales, anything that's making money.
To employment and people's
which I don't.
lives.
I make no money year over year and month over month.
Is two-sided, so
I really should look at that. What my year over year return has been. You know what I mean? Man, that would be pretty dope. It's looking pretty marvelous right now. Still whipsaw action right now from the SPY team. Be very careful. There's no clear-cut direction right now. I've noticed this recently when the initial news comes out, the numbers, so to speak, come out before they talk. That's where the big move is, and then it just becomes a chop fest. Every once in a while, we'll get a clear-cut direction, and it goes. Right now, we have not got it. Yeah, I don't know when. Yeah, right, Nate trades. It's like, we'll get there at some point down the road. Meta is at a new high of day, so Meta, Google. So some of these plays are popping, looking like they're about to go for more. We are looking like we're about to get the little get up and go here. I do that so much, put meat in. I want some meat. Give me the meats. Meta, Goog with a good pop, the new high of day right here. Well, no, not yet, not quite yet. Almost a new high of day. I forgot earlier in the day. AMD still going up from that little spike that we had earlier. NVIDIA is not quite there yet. What did SMCI do so far? Nothing. Ooh, yow, wow. Ain't doing a damn thing, are you, brother? Apple probably at new high of day. Yeah, I had a feeling Apple was probably at new high of day. And back to SPY. Look at this guy's face. It's like he just smelled. It's like he just smelled Jerome Powell fart. You know, he's at the first row, I should say. He's like, bro, did all you have was coffee and bananas for breakfast? Cause it smells terrible. And eggs. No, you had eggs too. He just does not look happy. You're talking a lot to this guy.
2 months of data, nor are we going to ignore them.
Hi, yes, Chip Hall.
Oh, he smells BS, right? Like, that was a good one. What's up, Ann? Ann, what's up, baby? Ann, you came in hot late. Ann came in late, guys. You know that clip. Come on, girls. You know she did. That or she just don't give three shits. I'm guessing. I know. She came in late, threw the scarf around her neck. Don't really get that. I don't get it. You know, if it's cold out, I just don't get this look. No offense, Ann. But you're a hot mess today.
Those are going to depend on our ongoing assessment of the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risk. So I really don't have anything for you on any specific meeting looking forward.
Ooh, even JP's like, girl, you're a hot mess. Come back next time.
I mean, just a question of enough data for you to look at.
We'll take, things can happen.
Coldplay. Is her best? I don't know. I haven't seen her before.
Unexpected things, so I don't want to.
JP not impressed with her.
More data.
He's so trying to move on.
Higher confidence that inflation is moving down sustainably toward 2%. I also mentioned, and we don't see.
I mean, honestly, because how quiet that room is the mic, imagine how embarrassing it would be if you did fart in there. Unless it's silent but deadly, a little SPD, bro. If you fart in that room, everyone gonna know who farted. Like you little rip off on them plastic seats. Oh man, they done. You might as well just get your shit, pack up, and quit. You're done. You roasted for life. I mean, you're done. Oh, those may be the rubber seats. I can't tell, but well, if they ain't plastic seats, or wooden, you're done.
Chris Reaver, Associated Press. Thank you. In the projections, there is an increase in the new.
That guy looks like that one actor. Who's that one actor? It's kind of handsome. He does the commercials or did the insurance commercials and would like try to trick Lowe. And because he liked Lowe. What's that handsome guy's name? Oh, damn, Spy's ripping, by the way.
As you know,
that looks just like that guy.
Higher rates.
Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Higher rates projected in 2025, 2026.
Looking like Laney Bog before the massive might laugh my shows you. You crying? Oh, good, Marty Z. Marty Z and Mafia. No, not Rob Lowe. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Oh God, you guys. Okay, keep talking, JP.
So
you just keep talking.
Changes, but you're right. There was an uptick in the longer run rate, and also there's a 25 basis point increase in 25 and 26. In terms of are rates going to be higher in the longer run? If that's really your question, I don't think we know that. I think We think that rates were generally low during the pre-pandemic, post-global financial crisis era for reasons that are mostly, important, slow-moving, large things like demographics and productivity and that sort of thing, things that don't move quickly. But I don't think we know. I mean, my instinct would be that rates will not go back down to the very low levels that we saw, where all around the world there were long-run rates that were at or below zero. In some cases, I don't see rates going back down to that level, but I think there's tremendous uncertainty around that.
Great, and just a quick follow on the projections. You also have 2.6% core inflation for the end of this year. It's already at, or you mentioned it being 2.8 in February. I mean, that doesn't sound like much disinflation at all. So are you still confident? Or the last press conference, you sounded pretty optimistic you would get more confidence to the end of this year. Is it right to say that this suggests you're not seeing a lot of disinflation this year compared to what we've seen 2023 and so forth?
I think that higher year-end number reflects the data we've seen so far this year, because you're now in this year. So I think that
John Hamm, that's who he looks like. Tell me that doesn't look like John Hamm. John Hamm. Mad Men, that's what I was like, God, what was that show? I couldn't remember the show that he was on that was so popular. That looked like he could easily portray John Hamm's stunt devil in a movie. Could, just be the back of him or the side of him. I mean, come on. Y'all go Rob. He does look a little Rob Lowe-ish. Okay, I'll give you Rob Lowe.
To say that this suggests you're not seeing a lot of disinflation this year compared to what we've seen 2023 and so forth?
I think that higher year-end number reflects the data we've
See, Super Buddy, he looks kind of looks like Ted Danson too. Well, hey, this is a good-looking guy, okay? He's a kind of good-looking older gentleman right there.
The last part of your question again.
Are you still optimistic that you'll get the confidence you need this year?
I think if you look at the SEP, what it says is that
Mad Men, yeah, Harley Quinn, yeah, Harley. Sorry, and Harley girl, if I ever call you Harley Quinn. I mean, that's a good thing though. Who doesn't like Harley Quinn?
Will achieve that confidence and that there will be rate cuts, but that's really going to depend on the incoming data. It is. The other thing is.
Yep, Clark Kent. Okay, so Super Buddy's crushing on this guy. Super Buddy's crushing. Super Buddy's like, this guy's handsome. Handsome.
We're looking for data that confirm the.
Only thing every time I look at JP's ears. I'm like, is JP is he an elf or is he
give us a higher degree of confidence that what we saw.
A fairy? He almost looks like a fairy.
Sustainably down to 2%.
You can't trust those fairies.
2%.
Oh, here's your girl. Here's your girl.
Gina Smith, The New York Times.
Here's your girl.
Our questions. Per your comment to Ann that a weakening in the labor market would be a reason to potentially cut.
Look at this guy. He's like, man, I'm so crushing on Jen. I get to sit next to her every week. I thought maybe I'd match JP with Purple Tie today, and maybe she'd say something she never looked over once.
Or at least a consideration in making a rate cut. Would continued strength.
I think he just smelt her fart. And was like, that smelled like roses and peaches.
In the labor market, be a reason to hold off on rate cuts? And just in general, if labor supply continued to rebound in 2024...
He's still whiffing!
...the way it did in 2023, what would stronger hiring and possibly stronger growth mean for the path forward on policy?
He's judging it. He's about to give it a score. He's about to score it.
Yes.
Oh, he's still thinking about it. He's like, I can't give it a 9. I can't give it a 9. That was when I smelled Pamela Anderson's fart back in 97.
So
Never had a 9.
What we're getting is,
highest I ever had was a 9. I can't give her a 9.
A lot of supply. And
give her an 8.5.
That supply is actually feeding demand because workers.
This is what happens when I watch JP.
What you would have is potentially kind of what you had last year, which is a bigger economy where inflationary pressure.
Another magic mic moment, right, Giovanni?
Increasing.
Is that Lois Lane? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
Side,
11.
That we had last year, both with supply chains and also with growth in the size of the labor force.
But so strong hiring and
yes, high-minded model. Keep asking questions. But go back, zoom in on her.
Not all by itself, no. I mean, we saw you saw last year very strong hiring and inflation coming down quickly. We now have a better sense that a big part of that was supply side healing.
I would bet SPY sees 520 by Empower Hour team. I bet SPY's, but it looks like it's one to squeeze and go to 520. All-time highs here, SPY. All-time highs.
Be concerned about inflation.
Neil.
Hi, Chair Powell. Neil Irwin with Axios. How do you assess the state of financial conditions right now, and in particular, do you view the kind of easing in financial conditions since the fall as consistent and compatible with what you're trying to achieve on the inflation mandate?
So we think there are many different financial conditions indicators, and you can kind of, see different answers to that question. But ultimately, we do think that financial conditions are weighing on economic activity, and we think you see that in a great place to see it is in the labor market, where you've seen demand.
What's up, Hank? What's you got, Chase? Have you ever shot a full auto? Okay, have you ever shot a full? Oh no, Chase R. Only guns I ever shot in my life have been shotguns. The only guns I've ever shot in my life have been different kind of shotguns. And that's it. That's been my forte of Kay Clausen. I don't know if you're in chat today, but Kay Clausen sent me a picture at his local gun store. They have one of the golden AK47s. It's like 7K or something like that. I will get when I have my. I mean, you can tell I've got so much shit already. I have to move shit anyway. Next house, I'm gonna get a golden AK47. I will truly get a golden AK47, so that way it's like behind me on the wall all the time. Low bar. Wait, no AK. Yeah, right. I did not name myself after an AK-47. Nothing. I still to this day have no idea. My wife's two first initials are AK. I wanted to shoot rounds as fast as an AK. I know. Mal's like, I got mine right here. Come on, do it. Come on, Mala, do a desk pop for me. Come on, Mala, do a desk pop. Do a desk pop, Mala. Come on and do it for me. Oh man. But yeah, no low wire. I think it was I don't know where the AK-47 came from. It's so funny, and I came to deck back when like school shootings were getting worse and worse and worse in 2018, 2019. I was like, man, I want to change my name. I don't want to be associated with guns, or not that I like guns. I think that I used to, who doesn't, as a kid, loved guns, like you wanted to shoot guns, or you wanted to have game with guns, and you thought it was super cool, right? So I'm not like a person that doesn't like guns. I mean, I just never been a gun person. My dad was never a hunter, just was not in my family to do that kind of stuff, or have it, or go to the gun range, or that kind of stuff. Now I was around it, being in Arkansas, all the hunting that goes on. But yeah, I was never around guns. Never was my intention. But anyway, I went to deck to change my name. Like, man, no, everyone knows you as AK-47. Most people call you AK anyway. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll leave the 47. So, but yeah, no, it's just one of those things. I don't know. I really, to this day, it literally is truly one of those things where I'm like, where the fuck, what the fuck did I get that from? Why's first couple in it? I was like, I have no idea. So I lost all my guns in a boating accident in case there are... Okay, gotcha. I love it. Lost all my guns in a boating accident. That's awesome.
You've talked about the desire to have confidence that inflation is continually moving down. Has the recent numbers we've gotten for inflation data dented that?
Got a lot of people in. I got tons of text messages. Dimpy.
Doesn't raise anyone's confidence, but I would say that the story is really essentially the same, and that is of inflation coming down gradually toward 2% on a sometimes bumpy path, as I mentioned. I think that's what you still see. We've got 9 months of 2.5% inflation now. And we've had 2 months of kind of bumpy inflation. We were saying that it's going to be a bumpy ride. We consistently said that. Now here are some
baby ghost. That's not going to happen.
And we can't know that. That's why we are.
Nice, good spike from Meta though. I say Meta's got one of the better spikes out of these the other large cap plays that went all the way up to 507.25. Apple also another one up to 178.
I think the historical record, every situation is different, but the historical record is that you need to approach that question carefully.
Google till it's literally right there to its infamous.
And raise rates again.
150 mark. It just cannot get over that one. It's just like the last couple of days. It had one spike over and then gave everything back and then still just can't get over that mark.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. I wanted to ask you, you received a letter from the Federal Reserve, for independent body, understanding Congress has oversight over that. You received a letter from Senators Elizabeth Warren and Sheldon Whitehouse that said, calling on you to lower interest rates, to cut interest rates, because it says, quote, the potential that it may remain too high for too long has halted advances in deploying renewable energy technologies and delayed significant climate and economic benefits from these projects. So has higher interest rates caused that?
Have they? Well, first of all, I respect our, we, in our system of government, it is Congress that has oversight responsibility over the Fed. We place a tremendous amount of importance on our engagements with Congress and always treat them with great respect.
With that being said,
in this case, I would say those are, our mandate. Our mandate is for maximum employment and price stability.
Thomas, oh yeah, he gets them for a minute too. I mean, they just keep coming.
Do that in a way that sustains the strong growth we're seeing, the strong labor.
Cousin Greg, I don't think anyone mentioned CVNA yet. Not that I remember. Memory's pretty decent.
The public and leave.
I think I remember that, unless I just missed it.
Such as those you mentioned, leave those to the people who have responsibility for those.
There's another letter from 2 dozen lawmakers saying that the higher rates are squeezing the working people. How do these letters affect what you guys are doing policy-wise?
We receive these letters with respect, and we write careful responses and address concerns. We listen, again, because we're talking to the people who, in our system of government, have oversight over our activity. So that's, but at the end of the day, we take that on board, but we have to make our judgments, and we have to stick to our knitting, which is maximum employment, price stability, supervise and regulate the banks, work on the payment system, the things that we do.
Thank you. Claire Jones, Financial Times. Thanks a lot for the opportunity to ask a question. As chair of the FOMC, would you want to see unanimity on the committee or something close to it, meaning no more than one dissent before you begin cutting rates? Thank you.
You're welcome, love. You have a beautiful voice.
Oriented organization, and we do try to achieve consensus and ideally unanimity. People do dissent. It's something that happens. Life goes on, and it's not a problem.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, Mafia. It seems like like I said, because small caps have died off, and it seems like a lot of traders are moving over to large caps, and they're trading like you know what I'm saying, riskier. When you said that, kind of reminds me of like that small caps. It's risky. It can move real volatile up, down, whatever it might be. So yeah, it's just one of those things where not that Lab used that, but you get my point. It's just one of those things where traders are moving over. It seems like the large cap plays more so than small caps here. SPY high watch for a spike to 520.
Simon Rabinovich with The Economist. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great. Obviously, inflation is some ways away from target. Unemployment, though, if you look at the projection for the full year, 4.0%. In February, we were already at 3.9%, so quite close to the median projection. Are you concerned at all that, notwithstanding the very strong jobs growth, that in fact there may be some cracks appearing in the employment market? You talked about a significant deterioration in the labor market being a condition for easing rates. What would constitute that in your books? Thank you.
So we, of course, monitor it's one of our two goal variables. We all monitor the labor market very, very carefully, and I don't see those cracks today. And we follow all the possible stories that are out there about there being cracks. But the overall picture really is strong labor market. The extreme imbalances that we saw in the early parts of the pandemic recovery have mostly been resolved. You're seeing high job growth. You're seeing big increases in supply. You're seeing strong wage growth, but wage growth is gradually moderating down to more sustainable levels. In many, many respects, the things are returning more to their state in 2019, which we can think of as normal for this purpose. That's job openings and quits, and surveys of workers and businesses are always interesting on this. How tight is how easy is it to find a job? How easy it is to find a worker? Those surveys have both come down. So the labor market's in good shape. You
might be able to find some workers, but they don't want to work. Ain't no one working. People don't want to work. My wife has to do it all the time. People just do not want to work anymore.
That would mean that the net would be.
They just want to go to work and get paid. Not even go to work. They just want to just get paid and do nothing.
Of course,
Any questions, any talks you guys want to go over, let me know. Go live here for a few more minutes. I bet JP's almost done. JP's almost done, I'm betting here. Jumped alive.
In our longer run plans that we may actually be able to get to a lower level because we would avoid the kind of frictions that can happen. Liquidity is.
But you guys let me know. Again, tomorrow, team, I will be live in the morning. I think Deck is back and live tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So I know he was kind of gone this afternoon, so I was going to fill the void there while he was out to go over with JP stuff, go live with you guys. But I'm live every Monday, I'm live every day, but every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. So every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, I am live. You guys can come over, get my alerts from small caps. I'm going long, I'm going short majority of the time, but still can't get some long alerts in there. And then, of course, what to trade at the opening bell from small to large cap plays, team. So not only got you covered in the first 30 minutes or an hour or so before the opening bell, but I got you covered at the opening bell onward.
So that our longer run goal.
Coin got nuked today. See, I spent $7 for a McDouble and a small Coke today. No wonder that Will I Am. You know what's crazy, Will I Am? You used to probably get, no lie, you would, like back in the 90s, you easily probably could have gotten 2 meals for that price. You know, you could have gotten close to 2 meals for $7. And as in a burger, the fry, and the drinks. So you would have had 2 fries, 2 burgers, 2 drinks for $7.
When the time is right, come back to the
J Beans, does Tesla have a bull flag today? Or does it not today, but does it have a bull flag?
Also on the balance sheet, you know,
Yep, a little bit right here. Flag up, pull here. So flag up, pull right here. Yeah. I see it, J Beans. Yep, like right here. Yep.
You know, we'll be watching carefully, but one of the reasons we're slowing down, we will soon enough.
Spy still looking for 520.
Slow down is that we want to avoid any kind of turbulence. I wasn't thinking particularly of that banking sector turbulence, but we had some indicators the last time. This is our second time in doing this, and I think we're going to be paying a lot of attention to the things that started to happen and that foreshadowed what eventually happened at the end of that tightening cycle where we wound up in a short reserve situation, and we don't want to do that again. And I think now we have a better sense of what are the indicators. It wasn't so much in the banking system as it was around, for example.
I mean, there goes 520. It probably, there's very high chances, honestly, at this point by end of day, because we still have 55 minutes left, Golden Paquito.
Watching the banking system for similar signs, though.
well, is it also because you're not sure exactly how the reserve supply will react once the overnight reverse repo facility, you know, drops near at zero?
I think we broadly think that once the overnight repo stabilizes either at zero or close to zero.
All getting these plays starting to spike up even more. So Meta looking to go to new high of day. Goog here starting to pop up even more. Watch for Apple to possibly go to more, boom, there it is, new high of day. NVIDIA here finally popping through 900.
With M&I Market News. I wanted to ask also about the balance sheet. You said that starting the taper sooner could get you to a smaller balance sheet size. Does that mean you don't have to make a decision on when to end QT at this point? And will you be setting up the process for deciding that sooner, or will you wait until we're close to the end?
So it's sort of ironic that by going slower you can get farther. But that's the idea. The idea is
that's right. Be the tortoise in the race. You don't want to be the hare. It's about getting to the finish line, not how fast you get there.
You run much less risk of kind of liquidity problems, which can grow into shocks and which can cause you to stop the process prematurely. So that's where, in terms of how it ends, we're going to be monitoring carefully. Conditions.
Carefully.
What they're telling us about reserves are right now we would characterize them as abundant, and what we're aiming for is ample, and which is a little bit less than abundant, right? So there isn't there's not a dollar amount or a percent of GDP or anything like that where we think we have a really pretty clear understanding of that. We're going to be looking at what these what's happening in money markets in particular, a bunch of different indicators, including the ones I mentioned, to tell us when we're getting close. Then, though, you reach a point, ultimately.
You're killing me,
where
JP.
You stop.
He ready.
But then,
he ready. So, guys, I'm getting a new Jeep. They're doing. I'm gonna muting him for a second. Shut it up. Getting this bad boy right here. The final edition. They're doing the 392. I'm gonna trade the green one in.
With Jeeps to notice the differences.
Right.
For most people, these changes might not catch the eye immediately. The vehicle comes equipped with unique stickers on the front.
So we got it'll like it's the very last 392 V8. They're done making the V8s in these. I know this has some certain little bad, but yeah, the bronze wheels, the winch with the grill right here, the cover winch. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Definitely. And the reason I almost got they updated the interior on the last one, and I like the grill. A lot of people aren't liking the grill. I kind of like the grill, but I could not do red leather. Now, I don't know if they'll show the interior, but the stuff on the interior like that has changed from mine, the one I have. It's a bigger, wider screen now. But I was like, oh, yes, they brought the black leather back with the bronze, like all the bronze right through here, the black. I was like, oh, don't know what color I'm going to get. 'Cause we might do green again, but this is the last one they're ever making. It's going to have this special badging on it. That's what I thought I was getting when I got the one in 2022, the Godzilla or green one, the 392. Unfortunately, they continue to make it. That's what they always do. They continue to lie, and then they do this to make more money, make a final edition series. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting the very last V8 Jeep Wrangler ever made, 100%. And then they'll probably still come back out and make it like 5 years from now and ruin the value of mine. So then I got to trade mine back in for a new one. But yes, team. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Those bronze wheels are just dope. Oh, these 392s, team. These things are so fun to drive. Absolute beast outdoors, like off-road. Even on the street, 0 to 60 is like 4.445. Quarter mile in that thing is 13 seconds flat. That's crazy. Weighs like 5,700 pounds. Oh, and they're still asking questions. Jeez. Oh, Barbara, getting her question in there. She said, hey, JP, I heard you like have sweet tea with good old slice of lemon on Sunday afternoons. With a good old cigar. Is that true, JP? And no, that's not the size of my you-know-what. That is not, no, it ain't that small. JP, you're going the wrong way. Wrong way.
And that's what we want.
I like French fries a little longer than that, JP. French fries, I like them a little bit longer than that. I don't like those little stubby guys. That's a tater tot. You know, that's a tater tot.
But we do think that to get inflation...
Chase, would you ever get the elephant? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, I want to get this right here, boss. I want to get this right here. I think I have a picture of it somewhere on here. Thought I had a picture of it somewhere on here. Dang it, now I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Boom. Like Luka Doncic has this for the Mavs. Like, get one of those. Oh, man, that right there would be so dope right there, bro. But yeah, I down the line would want to do that for sure. 100%.
Maybe it's smart to wait. I guess I'd put it this way.
Let's see, here, ready. What happened until the meeting's held on Thursdays? I don't know, he ready. I don't know. Maybe Wednesday's better. I don't know.
January and February. I think very broadly that suggests that we were right to...
Yeah, I thought it was called Apocalypse Hellfire, but yeah, there you go. The Apocalypse Hellfire. Apocalypse Hellfire. Check this out. 0 to 60 in 3.7 seconds in that massive beast. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, oh man, that would be so awesome to have. That yeah, are you kidding me? Luca's like, yeah, I'll run you over.
Thanks, Mr. Powell. Brendan Peterson with
Mr. Powell.
I wanted to ask you about central bank digital currency stuff. We've been hearing a lot from Republicans in Congress about that is or isn't doing in a digital dollar. But folk, I know you.
Oh, that's so much. I know, dude. Chase, right? Are you kidding me, man? That's just crazy. Crazy. Next car I'll be getting though will be it's not really. I'm just trading it in for a newer one, so it's not like the 392 is nothing different. It'll just be a newer, nicer. Have some stuff that my 392 doesn't have, like the winch. That grill is kind of cool. The badging, the new 12-inch screen, which is huge and much bigger than my 8-inch screen. Power seat. They finally did power seats. They finally did power. They haven't ever done power seats in a Jeep Wrangler. Why? It's a Jeep Wrangler. You can take it out. Blah, blah, blah. They didn't want all the, but they finally figured out a way to do power seats that could still get wet. That's the thing about a Jeep Wrangler. All that, your dash, all that shit can get wet as you want. Like you can get, like have it out in a rainstorm, and they have it all modified, you know. But anyway, update that. But the next car I'm going to be getting is going to be this car right here, my friend. Just so you know, I'll be trading in the X3 and kind of just turning one in for another one. But of the X3M competition, I'm going to get the M3 competition X-Drive. So this is kind of the build of it. Oh man, I cannot wait for that. Badass. These gold ceramic brake calipers, the carbon ceramics are so dope. And then I'm going to do the custom color right here, the individual. Because there's so many colors you can pick from, which is so dope about BMW. That'll be the next new car that I haven't... Because, I mean, again, I guess the Jeep 392 would be new, but I've had it before. This will be a car I've never had before. And then after that, I'll chill down, no more cars for a while. Well, I say for a while, but I'll be, you know, then maybe add one down the road. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe when my Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve leases up, we'll figure out what we do with it, you know, because I know Avery likes to have a bigger SUV. So maybe that's where we go, like Zero Day was talking about. Maybe I get the X5M competition for her. We'll figure it out down the line. But next, like, new one. Oh, I've got my eyes set on you. Got my eyes set on you. All right, any last questions, team? I'm going to get out of here. I'm tired of listening to JP continue getting grilled with questions here. So I'm going to leave this up until it's done. I'll be in and out of my lobby until these guys are done asking him questions. Is there anything else you guys want me to go over? Anything else? Chase R. He ready. Mafia, Golden Paquito, Cheeto, Taquito, William, J Beans, Tomas, High Minded Low Life, Cousin Greg, Baby Ghost, 0 Day, Torn Trader. Did everyone just fall asleep on me? Let's see here. Will, He Ready, Super Buddy, Taff, Renard. Did everyone just pass out Nate Trades? Where is everybody at? Do I need to start saying someone farted and getting your attention? Who farted, Marty Z? Who farted? Okay, Slick, you got it, boss. Okay, yeah, forgot. Let me put my links out there again, team. Here's my morning voice alert sign up. If you need some help in the morning before the opening bell, at the opening bell, what I'm looking to trade, you want to be up 1K and more like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5K like me every single morning before the opening bell rings, sign up for those morning alerts. I got your ass covered big time from large to small cap. If you need any one-on-one help, I've been doing one-on-ones individually with traders. Just did one earlier with the former Arkansas Razorback. His name is Marcus. Excuse me. I will show you here who I did a one-on-one with earlier. His name is Marcus Hill. Let's see here, Marcus. Here we go, man. Marcus Hill is my boy. Right here. Ask Marcus Hill. Where is he at? Where's that Marcus Hill? Author, professional speaker. This guy's, you guys got, you know, does real estate. I guess all kinds of stuff. Investor, appraiser. Does speeches. Look at that, talking to people. This is my man. But I did a one-on-one with him earlier. He's trying to get in the stock market trading game. I used to live with him actually back in Fayetteville when I was in college back in the day. And last but not least, my Instagram and YouTube team. So if you need anything from me, learn from me, my videos, my lessons, and what I go over day in, day out, trendline crack, shelf crack, candlestick confirmation, upper and lower VWAP band, Thanos crossover, I got you covered. Jennifer Schonberger. That last name gets my attention. You're my boy, Blue Nate Trades. You're my boy. Cosmic Rage. You made the J-Pal speech fun. Well, J Cosmic Rage. Will I Am. We got Taff. Check out Wolf for a second on fire. Wolf. Woof, woof. Yeah, nice little play here. Nice little small cap play. Nothing too crazy. Hey! No one's here. They thought they heard the doorbell ring. There's a sound on the TV that sounded like the doorbell ring. That's what happens when you have Great Danes, baby. Don't be messing with my house. My casa's locked up. I got a big dog. I wear a big chain like a Great Dane. Y'all remember that one asking yesterday. Right? You asked for that. There's your wolf right there. There's your wolf. You asked for it, literally, right? Nate Trades, High Minded Low Life. You got it. Banked on Pixie this morning. Hell yeah, High Minded Low Life. We killed it. He Ready, good. Chase R, good. Taff, good. Mafia good. Giovanni napping. Chase Hart. Yo. Got you good. K-Slick. Tune in from now on. You better tune in from now on. Over 521 here. Watch for that squeeze on the SPY. We could see over 520. We could see 521 by the end of after hours, or by the end of power hour. By the end of power hour here in 40 minutes, like we talked about. Golden Paquito brought it up. Could see 521. Heard you barking like a wolf, right, Taff? Yes. Hi. Who is that? Who is that? Go get him. I see. I can't. They're in here with me. Who is it, group? Who is it? Who is it? Oh. There you go. Telling you. Don't be messing with them Great Danes. All right, team. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. He's done. I'm done. Lost boys. Lost girls. See you all back here tomorrow morning. We're going to kill it. We're going to rock it. You broke my heart, stock market. Not really. It's been a while since you broke my heart. So if that's happening, hey, if you feel this way today, come on back over tomorrow, and your ass is going to be banking with me. We're killing it tomorrow on Thursday. Let's get it. In 3, 2, 1. Spider 521. Bang-a-ring! To show you, let you know whatever.
I can really shake them down.